life till we met RTU. Congratulations.
Bucci.
How is everyone doing today? Welcome to Friday's show. I believe it's Friday. Let's check with Simon. How's everyone doing today? Booch, thank you for the $1. I appreciate it. Today on the show.
Bucci.
Nope, we're not going to. Nope. Bucci.
Bucci. Jucci.
Tim, thank you for being a member for 16 months. I appreciate you. Also, Siegfried, thank you, buddy. Appreciate you as well. Thank you for the support off the top here. Shout out to the VOD crowd. I know yesterday's stream got 6,000 views. So thank you very much for doing that. I really appreciate everyone that tuned in for that yesterday. Today's news is even crazier than yesterday's news. And if you haven't been paying attention to the gaming community at the moment, you're missing out. Some craziness has happened, so we're going to be covering that on today's show, including YouTubers are getting subpoenaed as well. YouTubers are being subpoenaed. So this is starting to get out of bloody hand here. I mean, I can't even believe this. I have honestly never, in 16 years of doing my show, I have never seen anything like this, ever. This has got to be the craziest thing that has ever happened. And now Rockstar Games is actually subpoenaed Microsoft and Discord. Plus, I just learned about this right now. They also subpoenaed a YouTuber for reasons, which we'll go over as we get deeper into the show here. But this is insane. This is a YouTuber known as Dark Viper AU, and he's been subpoenaed. Does he have anything to do with this? I don't know. Why would they subpoena this guy? So we're going to look into that as we get into the show. And then also, yeah, that guy. Does this guy have a notorious, he probably does have something to do with it? Oh, Ones is saying that he probably does. Interesting. So as we get deeper into the show, we'll get into that as well. It's getting out of hand. So we woke up this morning to find out that Rockstar Games, Take-Two Interactive, has actually made a decision here, and that is to literally put the guy who put the leaks out there underneath the jail. So what is happening? Let's just backtrack a little bit. A couple of days ago, we started to see some leaks. I'm not talking about Raw Dakota's asshole on a Wednesday night after a taco dinner. We're talking about hardcore footage of Grand Theft Auto 6 being released.
They should subpoena me for the files you've sent me. Very spicy.
Thanks, Tim. You're gonna get the FBI to my house and your house. Thanks for that.
Oh my.
Tim, thank you for the support. Thank you for being a member. I appreciate you, dude. And let's not make jokes like that at the moment. The FBI is currently on the investigation. Rockstar Games has put subpoenas into Microsoft and Discord, demanding that they open up their files and records to be able to catch this culprit. Now, they've also subpoenaed a YouTuber, which is interesting. I talked about this the other day. This YouTuber known as, what was his name again? Dark something. He literally showed footage of the leaks on his show, and now the copyrighted material is all over the place, of course, but don't show it on your show. Remember yesterday I said that I wouldn't show anything on the show? Here's what happens when you show it on the show. You get subpoenaed to court by Rockstar Games. This guy's it's not gonna go well for him. So like I said, don't open any links. Don't show anything, guys. Right now is not the time to be showing the leaks because Rockstar Games will subpoena it. They'll subpoena you, and they'll get your channel probably shut down. But I have never seen a case like this in 16 years where a major publisher literally has sent subpoenas to companies and YouTubers. This is unprecedented. This guy says, I'm confused. That's his rebuttal. Wait, what? I'm confused. Why would I get a subpoena? Well, it's because he probably showed some of the goddamn leaks. So a YouTuber named in Take-Two's GTA 6 leak has denied any wrongdoing. I'm going to read this. You know, I'm fucking dyslexic, but here we go. Today, it emerged that Take-Two Interactive has issued a subpoena in the federal court requesting information from both Microsoft and Discord as it hunts to find the leaker or leakers behind these, massive leaks that's taken place. Now, the parent company, Rockstar Games, which is the parent company to Take-Two, they issued the request on the 20th, which would be yesterday in New York South District Court as a DMCA subpoena, which means basically if you show any of this on your stream, they're going to take you to court. It wants information regarding the records relating to CyberLeek accounts. So this is the guy that's been leaking all of the information. What's up, Dan? Nice to see you, man. Now, it's starting to get crazy because they're pulling in random YouTubers now. Apparently, this is insane to read out loud. I can't believe this. It looks like this YouTuber must have shown something. We'll read it in a little bit here, but this YouTuber's in deep shit as well. So how is everyone doing today? Tim, thanks for the support. One says that YouTuber's big in the GTA world. Also for being a dumbass.
Congratulations.
That's funny. I know nothing about that YouTuber. So we'll look into that afterwards. But I find it fascinating that finally, after 3 or 4 days, Rockstar Games is taking the initiative to figure out who's doing this. And I have more information for you. Jason Schroeder, who works over at where does he work? Hang on. He works at, I don't know, Bloomberg. Yes, thank you, Malik. He has put out a statement today. Bloomberg has put out a statement saying that the internal atmosphere right now at Rockstar Games, and I quote, is rage, anger, and furious resolution, which means that this hacker is going to jail. He's going to jail for 20 years minimum.
Day 42, Jay continues to cover the developing saga of GTA 6 self-destructing while shooting ropes on itself while game journalists spiral.
What the fuck? Uncle Mike, thank you, dude. So at the end of the day here, what was that? Wait a second. Thank you, Ugly Nacho. I appreciate that, my friend. Thank you. We'll get to the chat in a second. Uncle Mike, I have to cover this stuff because this is the most insane case that we're about to see. Picard in the chat says, hashtag no disc revenge, which is pretty funny. Serious Sam, nice to see you, man. Yeah, this is a...
I'm glad you're not important enough to be part of this.
Thank you for that. I appreciate that. That's really kind of you. That was really sweet of you. I appreciate that compliment, Jason. As always, you're a good supporter. You're a good man. I really appreciate you. I can't believe how kind you are. Thank you. It's really nice of you. All right.
I'm glad he...
Why? What the fuck is with my TTS, guys? Oh, brother. Let's try that again. His TTS is broken already, isn't it? Unbelievable. Now, I hope you guys had a good night. Oh, God. Hang on. We got to reset this TTS already. Hopefully you guys had a really good night last night. Let me try that again. Dan, yours is coming up, buddy. Let me get a Halls into me. Oh. That's good. Just good Halls. All right, let's figure.
Discover. I haven't heard.
Dude, what the fuck is going on with my TTS? As usual, it's broken. Okay, Uncle Mike, thank you, dude. Jason, I appreciate it. Let's try that one more time. It should work. This should just work. Ready?
Absolutely. I'm glad. Not important enough to be part of this.
Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Dan, it looks like it's working. Here's yours, Dan. Thank you, Dan.
Absolutely. I haven't heard anything about that lacquer. Did he want to prison or not? It's all over the place.
Now, Dan, no, unfortunately, I don't think he's been captive or captured. He hasn't been captured, guys. So there was this report yesterday that the leaker had been captured. Now, unfortunately, that's not the case. It looks like he's still out there. So that's why the subpoenas are going out. They have no idea who this hacker is. They have no idea where he's from. However, there has been a break in the case. Apparently on Discord, they were able to track some addresses based on the sign-up request forms for some of the cryptocurrency stuff that he's doing. So that's how they're tracing him as of right now. So, Dan, no, he's not in jail.
Absolutely, Jay is the leaking wallet guy.
Listen, you're fucking fired. Coming around here saying that shit about me.
Green.
God damn it. All right, Astro said this.
Day 69. Jay put his cock in my ass. It was a surprise, but a welcome one. I now have a desire to bathe in bisexual lighting.
Fucking Smash JT. Smash JT for the rest of time is going to be known as the bisexual lighting guy. You know what I mean? It's just forever. Did I do it? Why do you guys think I leaked? You guys think I leaked this? I can barely turn the computer on without it exploding all over. So it's not me. I didn't leak it. I'm not wallet guy. I have nothing to do with the murders that took place last year. Astro Zombie, I love that. Thank you very much for that. My name's Alan Wake. Day 69. I love that voice, man. So, congratulations for using it.
Congratulations.
Guess what, though? You're fucking fired. You're fired. I'm sick of your shit coming around here and trying to get me all riled up. The only riling up you're going to do is in the back of my fucking van in the river. All right, who do we got here? Going to the gym, be right back, says Drummer.
Mamja.
It's funny how conservative men are scared of being turned gay, as if that's the way it works, says Vapist. Well, listen, Vapist and I just get together and cry about One Piece, and then we kiss each other. Which has happened a few times. Ryu, what's up, dude? Thank you. I'm doing all right today. Appreciate the support. Oh, shit, look who it is. Mario Kart Pro, thank you for being a member for 14 months, man. Dude,
Absolutely so conflicted about the GTA 6 leaks. The anti-consumer stuff needs to be put in check, but I feel bad for the lower Rockstar workers who may be hit hard.
I agree with that, man. I absolutely agree with that.
The day you leak is the day Ones explodes.
Listen, Ones is going to explode in your ass.
That guy's gay. Thank you.
Shouldn't have said that out loud. Ones, I apologize to you and your family and all of your future children.
Bucci.
It is true, though. All right, Mario Kart. Thank you so much for being a member for 14 months. A year and 2 months, you've been looking into my anus, and you've found things that you can only dream about. When you step outside and look at the horizon and say, what is my life about? You realize it's about watching me nonstop. Where have you fucking been? You're fired.
You're fired.
Appreciate you, though. Love you, man. Uncle Mike as well, thank you very much. I'm going to explode on you one day. Pancake batter everywhere. All right, Sea Monkey is here. Congratulations for actually showing up, Sea Monkey.
Congratulations.
Love you. Left Control Gaming is here, says just the tip.
Congratulations.
Thank you for that. Liquid says, it's not gay sex if you're already straight.
Congratulations.
Ryu says, how you doing? I'm doing pretty good today. We got the pitch for Roly Poly done. It's at 95% done. This Sunday, I will be getting it done. So it's going to be interesting. Unfortunately, I have to take Sunday and Monday off, as I always do. So,
congratulations.
However, you guys might get a hike. You might get a hike stream on Sunday, a late hike stream where I end up in the wilderness naked, where Wallet Guy could put a fucking stick up my ass.
Oh my!
So that's going to happen. Siegfried, what?
Absolutely show us and tell us more about your Evercade.
All right, done. Ready? Here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, I got the Evercade Alpha. This right here, my friends, is the dual slot, cartridge slot version of the Evercade. You can also get the home console version. This one obviously has a built-in screen and has an incredible layout, something that I would say is not necessary. I wouldn't say that you need to go with this model, but this model is pretty unique. It's got dual slots on it, dual sluts, so you can DP it. And what's unique about this is you put one cart here, one cart here. You can play them all at the same time. So you have a menu system. So instead of having just 10 games available, plus whatever's on the carts, all of that stuff is available off the menu. So that's pretty cool. And one of the unique things about this console, I call it a console because it kind of technically is. One of the unique things about this is, I didn't know this, but Evercade put a lot of secret codes in the system. And you can only unlock them with special controller that you might use or a combination of carts that you insert into this. Based on all of that, that's like an old school throwback to the NES days with like a Game Genie. You know, back in the day, you put a code in, you'd unlock a level. In this case, you unlock actual games that are downloaded to the console itself. That's another unique aspect to Evercade that I never even knew existed. So right now, it has 10 games built in, but I unlocked an extra 10 games just with codes. So that's cool.
Absolutely. I am going to cabin on a lake and lots of banging.
Oh, males, man. God, I'm visualizing it right now. Oh, it's sexy. So do I recommend this? Mailsman, have fun, my friend. I know what you're doing. Do I recommend the arcade version? I do. Just keep in mind that this screen is extremely touchy. And the problem is you're going to be breathing and sneezing and laughing and coughing into it. And at some point, you're going to want to clean it. I'm just suggesting to be very careful when you clean that because you will, without a shadow of a doubt, scratch that goddamn screen. And there's not much you could do about it. You know, I thought about, like, how do you protect the screen better? Screen protector. So, yes, I would say if you can get a screen protector on that bad boy, it's pretty fucking interesting. You know, the idea of, like, having these old school games put on cartridge and being able to take that cartridge out and then put it into a handheld version of the console or a television version or the brand new one with the dual analog sticks coming out in October. I love that system. So I do recommend it if you're going to put a screen protector on it and put it on right away. If you don't put it on right away, you got a problem. You're going to scratch the hell out of that thing. So Siegfried, thank you. I don't even know who asked me about that. Siegfried asked for more info. So I do recommend it, dude. I do, but you have to put a screen protector or you're going to fuck up that thing. And that's going to be a big issue, right? I was playing Battletoads on it the other day, having an absolute blast. No, I don't have a screen protector on my Switch 2 because I don't take it anywhere. You know, the Duke Nukem trickle pack. A lot of games I'm unsure that I'd want to pick up. Yes, the system does have a lot of games you might not want. However, the system also has some games that you really would probably want. And one of those being, I'll just show you here. Check this out. This is coming out in October. And it's the Nexus. And guess what it comes with? It comes with a little ditty known as Banjo and Kazooie 1 and 2. So this is the Evercade Nexus. It has dual analog sticks, huge screen. Banjo has been reprogrammed to run on this system. So I'm definitely pre-ordering this system. I'm going to have this system and the arcade, and I'm set. So I'm happy with that. Really happy with that choice. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. I also picked up this, by the way. A viewer contacted me. And they were like, I got a Sega Genesis Mini for you. And I said, what do you want? He's like, fucking suck.
Jay's pussy.
And I said, sure.
As I fuck you inside and out.
All right, so if you're just tuning in to the VOD, I appreciate the support. Thank you so much. We had hit a ridiculous amount of memberships yesterday. And because of that, we are literally streaming an extra 2 hours today. So thank you for the support, guys. As of right now, it's a very low support stream, so I might have to end the show.
Reprogram me, let's go.
Listen, Tim, I'm going to hold you down, spit in your ear, and reprogram you with my voice. Let's go.
Bucci.
I don't even know what that means. Uncle Mike says it's not a VOD yet. No shit, Sherlock. Thank you. Rustic, what's up? It might fall on the floor and take damage. Well, I'm not going to drop that on the floor. So if you didn't tune in yesterday, by the way, while I was live, I discovered that I have a bit of a holy grail. The new Nintendo 2DS XL. It turns out that this thing's worth $1,100 Canadian. I bought it for $149. It's now $1,100. We found this out as I was streaming yesterday. I'm not going to sell it. I've actually sat back and thought about this. Should I sell this or shouldn't I? The problem is that the price will continue to go up. So no, I'm not going to sell this. And it's not in mint condition, but I would say that it's probably like an 8 out of 10 in terms of the box. So it's pretty wild to be sitting back and getting into retro gaming again, but then all of a sudden being like, well, wait a minute. I have a 2DS that I totally forgot about. Let's check the price of it. Yeah, it's $1,100. Jesus Christ. Okay. So that kind of made me think about selling it because that could be a lot of really cool in-box games, but I realistically don't need that stuff. You know? I don't need that stuff. The only other game I want to buy right now that's on my hit list would be Street Fighter Turbo for the Super Nintendo in-box complete.
Congratulations.
I would love to get my hands on that bad boy.
Congratulations.
And yesterday, I also want to say thank you so much to everyone that tuned in yesterday. We had a ridiculous train that happened, and it went for like 20 minutes. So again, from the bottom of my heart, guys, thank you for supporting me. I really appreciate everybody out there. Wolfpack, thank you. You're a good-looking man as well. So thank you, guys. Let me just fix one thing here quick. One second. Okay, that's better. I can actually read it. Ooh, okay. Perfect. Thank you. Just fixing something. All right, so how is everyone doing? Thank you, Raw Dakota. By the way, Raw Dakota, myself, Black Sheep, Once 2 Cents, and Murray will be at the Hillsdale House on October 3rd. I'm looking forward to that. Paradox, man, thank you, dude. Paradox gifted a ridiculous amount at the end of this night yesterday, and so did Sour Balls. So shout out to both of them. Paradox gifted 20 memberships at the end of the stream yesterday, and then Sour Balls gifted 10. Thank you to both of you guys in Raw Dakota. Thank you guys. All right, Sea Monkey's doing great. Tim, how are you doing? Nice to see you, buddy. Wolfpack, how are you? Vapus says I should sit on top of that and just let it rise. I should rise next to myself, too. You know? It's been a while since I've risen. Jesus needs to risen. Jesus needs to risen. Tim says, can you take the arcade hiking with you? You know what's funny? I actually could. I have a battery pack, and it would plug directly into that. So I could do that, but that's like a stupid joke.
Absolutely, let that rise in value like I'm going to rise in you.
What the fuck did you just say to me? You want to rise in value? Sorry, I'm fixing something here. Dude, what is this doing? Hang on. Okay, that's better. All right. R2 Brother Burrito, thank you, my friend. Guys, what food should I order for tonight? I didn't eat anything yet. I've got fried chicken. That's all I got for a living here. Fried chicken. God damn it. Although cold fried chicken is fucking delicious. Order some steak, order spicy Thai food. Oh God, Shiv Manic, what are you doing? I thought you got food poisoning yesterday, Shiv. Didn't you? Fish and chips sound not bad, actually. Fish and chips. I don't want the oil. What are you guys having for dinner? Mr. Williamson just says, men, thank you. Order a Vapist. Vapist, get over here. Order Indian food. Indian food's extremely hard to eat on stream. Get a nice rustic soup with bread. Wheeler, dude, that sounds amazing. Whew. I would love that. Raw Dakota says get a ribeye. Dude, come on. You guys are murdering me. I wish I could order a steak, guys, but it's number one, I don't think there's a good steakhouse in town. Number two, it would arrive cold. And number three, it probably costs $50 minimum. So I'm not made out of money like Raw Dakota or Vapist, who carries around $5,000 in his wallet just in case he comes across a hooker.
Oh my.
Yeah, we do need a Red Lobster. Dude, if there was a Red Lobster in town... Vapist, listen, if you say you want to go to Red Lobster, I'll end this stream.
Absolutely, Phil. I eat my flesh of my enemies for dinner.
Mr. Williamson, thank you. It's DSP, by the way. Dude, if Vapist said right now to me...
Absolutely, Phil. I eat my flesh of my enemies for dinner.
It's DSP, my friend. You fucked it up. You're fired.
You're fired.
Right now, guys, if Vapist said to me, let's drive to Red Lobster, I would end the stream. I just end the stream. And then we would go to the Red Lobster and stream from there. Let's do it. Vapist, you ready? Let's go. Red Lobster, buddy. I'll pay. Let's go. Let's live stream from Red Lobster right now. He's going to say something bullshit. He's going to say bullshit. Here comes. Ready? Here comes the bullshit. Ready? Oh, I got to go to work. Oh, ready? Here we go. I just had fish and chips. Told you guys. Told you. He'd fuck us up. He'd fuck up everything. He fucked it all up.
Congratulations.
You can't rely on him anymore. You know what I mean? I'm having a New York-style pizza with barbecue wings, says Dan. Oh, Dan, you're murdering me. Dude, that sounds so fucking good. That would be... Why did you redo that? Here we go.
actually, I eat cat's liquid fluids for dinner.
Oh, God damn it. That's fucking gross. Why did you have to say that? Oh, God, I'm going to go shit myself. Hang on. All right. Well, that's not good. Okay. So I hope you guys are having a good day, man. This, obviously the whole stream is not going to be me talking about Rockstar Games, but I do feel like that's such a big deal that it had to be brought up again. I can't believe they've subpoenaed, literally, they've subpoenaed two major companies that you would never assume this would happen to. Let's eat fried chicken together. Hang on. That's what we're going to do. Ready? I'm starving, haven't had any food.
Absolutely, man. I haven't had Red Lobster for years.
Dude. Let's eat a piece of fried chicken together. Oh, yeah. Mary Brown's, man. It's good. It's really good.
Jay currently violently shitting himself.
Congratulations.
I'm not yet, man. Uncle Mike, I look forward to it, but I haven't. Dan says, man, I haven't had Red Lobster for years. Dude, when I lived in Mississauga, I went there like once a week. I fucking loved Red Lobster. I think I just ate a beak. Yeah. Game Meets World says, can you DoorDash Red Lobster?
Congratulations.
You actually can. You can. Dude, the Cheddar Bay biscuits, guys, come on. They're fucking delicious, man. So, somebody brought it up earlier, and I want to talk about it for a second. Mario Kart Pro brought up that he's so conflicted over these leaks. Are you guys conflicted about this stuff? How do you feel about this? Are you guys like, fuck Rockstar, but I feel bad for some of the staff? Like, how do you feel about this? Because personally, I keep going back and forth. I'm like, you know what? Fuck Rockstar. Then I think about the like interns that work there, and I'm like, fuck, I feel bad for those people. You know? And the artists, like, don't get me wrong, there's artists that work at Rockstar Games, right? I feel terrible for those people. Sea Monkey says, my wife makes those biscuits. Oh. So how you guys feel about it? Dude, this chicken's pretty fucking good. All right, Shane says, not saying it was right, but I feel the team. So he's basically saying, like, Rockstar deserves it, but maybe not the team. I knew about that. You can get the biscuits at home. Doubler says, less hype things have been leaked, and of course, the most hype game in history had to be leaked. I agree, man. It's crazy to happen. I thought it would happen, and it happened.
Like the fucking stream so Zelda can eat.
Steel, thank you, dude. I appreciate you, man. How many of you are still at work? All right, Shane says, not being mean, but I hope it affects GTA 6 sales. We're going to find out. I mean, I don't think it's persuaded anyone to not buy the game. Game of Thrones, do you have a link to your PayPal? I forgot to put that in the chat. Hang on. I always forget to put that in the goddamn chat. Yeah. So if you guys want to ever use my direct tip. And the reason for that, just so you guys know, would be because the TTS with the direct link, you can get away with saying some crazy shit.
Absolutely am at work.
Oh, nice. Jeff. Dude, I'll never forget when Jeff showed up here one day and was just like, listen, I divorced my wife and I just fucked 2 women. That was the best day that's ever existed on stream. I'll never forget that. It was absolutely insane. I'll never forget it. I was like, what? What did you do? Also, it looks like Streamlabs is down all of a sudden. That's good. Dude, what the fuck is going on? All right, Streamlabs is dead. Congratulations.
Congratulations.
It's still working, but I don't know. Jeff says, I still be fucking 2. Oh, man. Oh, well. That's... I can't believe he says this stuff out loud. Hang on, guys. I don't know why we're having this issue right now, but it looks like Streamlabs is dead. Let me try it in another browser. Yeah, it might just be my browser here. One sec, guys. Looks like it's just my browser. It's just me browser. So yeah, last night, I looked into this GTA thing a little bit deeper. And what's crazy about it is that Rockstar Games, as far as I'm aware, Rockstar Games has no fucking clue who it is at this point in time. And I'm like, how is that possible? How is it possible that some guy can randomly just sneak into your servers, steal the complete game, even if it's a previous build from years ago, and get away with it? You're Rockstar Games, right? But apparently, Rockstar Games internally, against Bloomberg is reporting that Rockstar Games internally is furious, they're confused, and they're out for blood. And it's like, how? This is the digital future you guys all want? Not you guys, but in general. So what happens when we get hacked in the future and PlayStation 6 gets hacked? We just sit back and go, okay, well, I guess this is just what we deal with now. Rockstar Games can't even take care of their own data. Sea Monkey thinks there's a theory. I see what he's saying. He thinks there's a theory that this is all planned by Rockstar Games.
Congratulations.
Does anyone out there watching right now believe Rockstar did this? By the way, Streamlabs is back.
Absolutely am at work.
Listen, Wheeler, appreciate you, dude. Shipmatic says, hell no, no. Siegfried says, what's your thoughts on the Neo Geo AES Plus? Dude, I love that idea, but it's so expensive, dude. Like, it's $14.99 if you want to order the 10 games and the system in Canada with 2 controllers. I thought about it for about 4 minutes, and I was like, no, I'm not buying something like that. Oh, no. Oh, sorry, did I? I forgot if I did this. Well, that's Streamlabs link. Hang on.
Absolutely. Listen, I just finished my work shift, and dealing with the stupid people who shop these stores makes me want to bang my head into concrete. Anyway, hope everyone is doing well. Go Spurs, let's go.
Just get to the point, eh? Ghost birds, let's go. I agree. It's too damaging for Rockstar to be the company who did this.
Absolutely, from fried chicken places. What is your favorite? Mary Brown's chicken, KFC, Popeyes, and Church's chicken. Whatever reason I like, Popeye is better.
I'm currently eating Mary Brown's. I think Mary Brown's is fucking amazing. I like Mary Brown's the most. Sorry, guys, I'm almost done. I just didn't eat anything today. I was working on my movie, and then I looked at the clock, and I was like, oh, shit, I need to stream. So I'm just trying to finish this so I could have a substance in my stomach. All right, I'm done. Oh, yeah. Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh, It's good chicken. All right. All right, I can make it through the stream now. I'm just going to have a granola bar, and then we're set. So today's stream, I thought about it long and hard. Also, well, there's something I need to bring up. In terms of the Retro Club, I had said yesterday that Monday would be the day that we would get together on the Discord and talk about Super Mario 64. Now, the problem with that is I got a whole slew of messages from people saying that it shouldn't be that day. It should be a Tuesday. And I was like, why? And people were just basically saying that it's the first day back and people just want to chill out. So the first get-together, which we will make an event on the Discord in the next couple of days, will be on Tuesday of next week because that seems to be the best day to do it. Also, Tuesday at like noon, I go live for Gamescom. So I hope you guys are ready because I'm streaming like a maniac. Tuesday all day, Wednesday basically all day, and Thursday all day to a degree. There's a bit of space in between the streams, but Tuesday is Gamescom opening night. Wednesday is Xbox's showcase, and Thursday is Xbox's showcase at like 8 in the morning. So get ready for that.
Congratulations.
And then Wednesday night, we're doing the challenge stream for the fucking appetizers. I'm going to be dead by the end of the week.
Congratulations.
Knock on wood. Gamescom, not Gamescon. So I'm hearing that there's going to be a big Xbox game revealed. I have no idea what it is. It's Sea of Thieves 2. All right. I know every single year we get so excited for it. And every single year we always get sad. You know? Alice, you're fired for being late.
You're fired.
All right, Spookster Vibes, thank you for showing up. I appreciate you. Sorry you're having a bad day.
Absolutely, Red Lobster.
What the fuck did you just do? You just donated $60 so I could order Red Lobster? Are you fucking insane, Willpower? Dude, who did that? What's your name in the chat again? Dude, what the fuck? Ladies and gentlemen, Willpower just tipped $60 for Red Lobster.
Absolutely, Red Lobster.
Sorry, who is that? Who's I Will Power? Who is that? In the chat, who is that? Game Meets World? Okay, then you're a maniac. All right. I'll do it right now, my friend. You're a maniac. Hang on. Yes, of course I will, Cheetah Man. Red. Oh, no, Jeff. What did you do? Hang on, guys. Jeff has lost his mind. I got to put a suit on. This is ridiculous. Will, thank you. Holy shit.
Absolutely okay, maybe I'm insensitive, but crunch time is just another word for overtime. I've been working since 8 a.m. I got to pick up junk from people's houses. I'm still out here going, and it's 5:37 where I am. It's part of having a job.
Congratulations.
No. Are you not listening? You're not listening, Raw Dakota. Watch this on screen.
Absolutely Red Lobster.
Okay. Hang on. Oh, no. Here we go. Oh, God. Where's the pants? Here they are.
Jay is currently beating his pussycat.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Don't stop. All right. I don't even know what I'm doing right now. Here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the show, Super Mario Santa. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, guys. All right, Jeff, thank you. I appreciate the support. Also, Uncle Mike, thank you. Well,
Jay's pussy.
I beat my pussy. All right, we're ordering Red Lobster. Thank you very much for the support. I need to order Red Lobster now. So let's look at the Red Lobster menu together. Should I do a dude, this is, oh my God. I don't even know what I want now. This is ridiculous. New crispy fish sandwich. What the fuck is that? Thank you for the support, Will, by the way, you lunatic. You could order a cheeseburger. All right. No, I don't want that. I don't want that. Walt's favorite shrimp. No. Like, dude, the fact that I'm ordering this is absolutely insane. I've never ordered Red Lobster to my house here. This is just insanity. All right. We got to get the biscuits. That's $7. Okay. We got to get the biscuits. We got to get the crispy Brussels sprouts. That's $10. Okay. And I think we're just going to do some shrimp. What do we got? Snow crab. Dude, this is getting out of hand. Walt's favorite. How many? Served with cocktail sauce. Oh man, this is exciting as fuck. I haven't been this excited since Christmas in 1996 when I got a Super Nintendo. So wait a second. Why am I dizzy all of a sudden? Shrimp classics. Here we go. Garlic shrimp, seaside trio. Ew. Grilled shrimp, Walt's favorite. Two skewer. What is? It feels like something just grabbed my leg. Seaside classics, guys. This is absolutely insane. They used to have like a better menu. So you know what? I'll just do this. We're going to get some... We're going to pull a DSP here, guys. We're going to do Walt's favorite shrimp, which I will do. Boom. And then we'll just do some garlic shrimp, grilled shrimp, or garlic shrimp. Let's do the garlic shrimp. There we go. And the total amount for these... Not bad. So listen, guys, I'm getting cheddar biscuits, half a dozen. I'm getting crispy Brussels sprouts because they're fucking delicious.
Congratulations.
I'm getting Walt's favorite shrimp. I don't know how many that comes with. It doesn't even say. Serve with cocktail sauce. It just shows 4 of them or 5 of them. So it looks like I can handle this. Let's do it. Anything else, guys? Oh, no. I just saw the desserts. Oh. I don't want to go over budget here. All right. Let's not go over budget. We're good. Wait. What was that? Wait a second. I think I should get some... mashed potatoes with this shit.
You're gonna get gout from all that shrimp.
Listen, don't fucking come here and ruin my dinner, Tim. Nobody comes to your house and slaps a cock into your mouth. All right, so here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, I'll be right with you. I'm just looking for some mashed potato sides. Where is it? Lemon pepper. No. So what are you guys having for dinner? Because now I'm having something delicious thanks to willpower. What the fuck? A baked potato? All right, here we go. Mashed potatoes. Oh, baby. You're driving me crazy. Okay, with butter. Oh, yeah. And add some cheese to that. No, extra butter. Extra sour cream. Ooh, that's fine. All right, ordering it right now, guys. Thank you for the support. You guys are fucking insane. I mean, I don't even know what to say. The total amount of this will cost $60. So I went over budget by $10.
Congratulations.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm getting some shrimps.
That guy's gay. Thank you.
All right. Jimmy John, nice to see you. I did give him a tip. I gave the driver a $12 tip. So I'm basically getting dinner. Thank you to Will. Will, thank you, dude. Gamer, appreciate you, man. I really do. I don't even know how to say thank you about this stuff. It's lunacy. So I'm giving him a tip, all right. Derek, what's up, man? Average Gamer, nice to see you. Thanks for tuning in. Derek, I appreciate you for being here as well. Pens, what's up, dude? Mashed potatoes, baby, it's good and nice. Listen, it is fucking delicious, isn't it? What prompted the costume change, says Uncle. Well, because he donated... Guys, when anyone donates flat out money to me that's $50 or more, I have to put a suit on for half an hour. That's been the rules forever. If I get a donation at $50, I have to put a suit on. Every time somebody donates $50, I have to put a suit on. And unfortunately, that just happened. So thank you. I'm wearing a suit now. Not unfortunately. I'm very thankful, man. Thank you. I remember one time somebody forced me to put 5 suits on. Do you guys remember that? Somebody donated $250. I had to wear 5 suits, and I got stuck, and Murray almost killed me. That was something. Yeah, Raw Dakota remembers, because it was fucking Raw Dakota that did that. You know what? I'm wearing the wrong hat. Let me go switch it. So if you're just tuning in, the Rockstar Games fiasco is getting worse by the day. Now Rockstar has put a subpoena in place for Microsoft Games and Discord. One sec. So this means that Rockstar Games is going to be suing the living hell out of somebody, which should probably happen, shouldn't it? Now, I asked you guys how you felt about this, and some of you were like, yeah, they deserve it. Some of you were like, I kind of feel bad about it. Me personally, let me think about this for a second. How do I feel? Let me lay back and get relaxed here. How do I feel about this Rockstar Games nonsense? I would say that it devalues the company to the point where I would be worried about having my data in any of their servers. I don't know why no one's really talking about this, but in my opinion, it's fucking insane. Make sure you answer the door dressed like that. Yeah. Robert, thank you, dude. Adam says, I think it's awesome that it's being leaked. Fuck them for helping kill physical media, leak the whole goddamn thing. Lots of people feel that way. Nervous Rex says, I wish this was an OnlyFans so your clothes would come off for $50.
Congratulations.
That's a different website. Ask for that website after the stream. You can ask for that website. You know what I mean? There's a website where you can pay me over there. You see my dick. You want to see my dick? How you guys doing? If you're just tuning in, Rockstar Games has subpoenaed Microsoft and Discord to hand over records so they can find the leaker. And they've already started subpoenaing? Is how do you say that? Subpoena? They've started sending subpoenas out to YouTubers who have disclosed leak information. That's why I have not said a word about that on my stream. I don't want to end up in court by saying anything about the game. Subpoenas. So at this point in time, the game's been pretty much ruined for a lot of people. Subpoena? I don't know how you say it with that. Subpoenas. Thank you. Somebody. Wait, did Dreamcast guy talk about this? Like all the details? Whoa, wait, we got to look this up. Dreamcast guy, he's full of semen. Let's look it up. I don't see him talking about it. Oh, he is talking about it.
Keep coming.
Hang on, is he actually talking about it?
Today we're talking about Grand Theft Auto 6 because a third giant leak has just hit the timeline. They're now
okay. So I'm curious if he actually says what it is.
This game of all time, but also on top, currently inside of Rockstar Games. All of it is insane. All of it. And I'm seeing stuff like this. They're doing more to advertise 6. You're getting a game that...
All right, I'm not going to accidentally show it, but I don't think he's actually showing any of this. Oh, yeah, he is. Oh, shit. Also, his views seem a little weird. Holy shit, what's with Dreamcast guy's views? 11,000, 22,000, 17,000. 9 days ago. Oh, no, his career's over.
Congratulations.
You're fired.
Holy shit, his views are actually really low. That doesn't make any sense. I've never seen them that low. No, if I'm not bringing it up to be an asshole. I'm just saying I'm really surprised that he's lost his audience, man. Like, guy, he's got 250,000 subs. He got 11,000 views on one of these videos. That's double than RTU, and RTU is getting 11,000. That's not looking good for him. I feel bad, to be honest, man, to watch that go down. Like 3 months ago, 10,000. Wow, wait a minute. I didn't know that his views went down this bad. Holy shit, dude. He used to get 50, 60,000, 70,000 views. I haven't checked in on him for a while, but wow. I guess it looks like for the last couple of years, his views have been going rock bottom. I thought my career was over. What the fuck? Uncle Mike has broken the hiney. You see that? Ladies and gentlemen, Uncle Mike has gifted a goddamn fucking membership. Finally, we got one on the board. Uncle Mike, you're my hero. You're my hero. Every time I think of America, I think of you. I salute you. You're a true American. All these other people watching are not American.
Absolutely grifting will do that after a while.
Wow. So what you're saying is that he's been grifting so hardcore that he killed his own channel. Dude, that is insanity. I'm curious now. Hang on a second. RGT85. First and foremost, his content is honestly breathtaking. It's every time I see his content, it stops my heart. Let's check out his views. Yeah, his are lower, but not as... His are definitely low-ish, but not really. Not really. His channel's doing well still. Like, not as good as it used to do, but his is a little low as well. So this is something I've been always wanting to talk to you about. I don't understand why some of these YouTubers who I don't think he grifts. I don't really watch his content anymore. I never really did watch it, to be honest with you. But some of his videos look like they only got like 22,000 views, but then he's got one that's like 250,000 views. So it's weird to see these YouTubers who have like fucking 500,000 subs only pulling 22,000 views. My opinion is that the retro community, to a degree, is kind of dying. Like, the video game news is not what it used to be. Even Rich's new videos don't get more than 20,000 views. I feel like gaming news stuff like this is only good if you cover it right away. Making a video about it, no one gives a shit. You don't like RGT? I used to be friends with RGT, but he's friends with Wood. And as you all know, I think Wood is one of the worst YouTubers ever. The whole Spawn Wave crowd started to grift. See, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Amy says, Rich would still have higher views if he had a 1 million sub channel. You're right. You're right about that. So, in my opinion, I think gaming news is dead. It's just dying. I think that if you have a niche like Happy Console Gamer and you're positive and you're talking about games in a positive light, that's what people want to hear nowadays. People don't want to hear the negative fucking gaming news constantly. Unless it's like astronomical news like I'm covering today. I wouldn't do a stream about like Mass Effect 5 is getting canceled. Nobody gives a shit. And nobody wants to hear that. By the way, Mass Effect is getting canceled. If you guys don't know that. The brand new Mass Effect over at EA, they're saying it's getting canceled internally. And that's because Saudi Arabia, what am I, Mexican? Arabia. Saudis are fucking buying up all of the major companies. They just bought EA, and one of the first things, the first thing they're doing is canceling Mass Effect. And right now, you guys probably don't even know that. but I'll show you. Watch. Welcome to the terrible news that I don't cover on the show, but Mass Effect 5 and BioWare's future is uncertain following the buyout, former EA manager is now saying. So there's a former manager that worked there, and he's flat out saying that he believes that the game's pretty much canceled. So if you were waiting on fucking Mass Effect, guess what? It's dead in the water. So we can't even have Mass Effect anymore. Isn't this insane? Gaming is garbage nowadays. Why do you think I've pivoted to talk about positive things, like cool stuff, like this support pumpkin? Every time I want to cry because, Raw Dakota won't come over and hold me, I hold my support pumpkin. And then when I really need to cry because Murray broke my heart, I carry the bigger support pumpkin. And when I want to game, I love talking about this stuff. Now it's fun, I'd rather talk about things we have fun with and get less views. I don't give a fuck about the views anymore. I really don't. I really, really don't. I have such a strong supportive community here, and you guys literally support everything I do on the show, except that one time I did the stream about the banana salad. I never mind.
Banana.
But yeah, thank you for supporting me, guys, because you guys allow us to do things like Wednesday challenges where we fucking eat pizza and talk about tacos and hamburgers. And dude, there's no other streamer like me that does that nonsense. So I have such a fucking amazing community. You guys are amazing. I love this stuff. Oh, Wheeler, thank you, dude. You're the fucking hero.
Absolutely. What private equity bought something and is stripping it of all of its assets? Shocked Pikachu face.
Let's try that again. Try it again. No? Okay.
Absolutely. What private equity bought something and is stripping it of all of its assets?
Banana.
Oh my God. All right. It said, never saw this coming from a mile away. So EA was bought by the Saudis. The Saudis are essentially gutting it for the assets, and Mass Effect 5 is essentially canceled internally. So if you were excited for a new Mass Effect game, it's basically it's canceled. They just haven't announced it yet. So that is terrible news. The gaming industry is just fucking off the rails. Every single day, I could make videos about the most negative shit, but I've really been trying hard to talk about positive things on the show.
Congratulations.
Mateo, hey, I have a great idea to save the gaming industry. Let's kill off all of the franchises that are popular with fans. That'll work.
Congratulations.
Damien, you're late and you're fired.
You're fired.
But yeah, Mateo, what a great idea, right? Why would we make games that the gamers want? Why would we try to produce things that we know are going to sell? Why would we try to do that? I don't know. Maybe it would be a smart idea at this point in time. Maybe it would be a smart idea. But even, I could show you guys news. Like, watch this. Watch this. You ready for this? Here's some good news. Sony's Horizon multiplayer game is being rebooted after the negative feedback says report. Guerrilla Games is reporting that it's ditching Horizon Hunters Gatherings' most controversial features. Are you ready for this? Something good has happened. PlayStation, blah, 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 blah. Long story short, they've made the announcement that this terrible-looking game is losing its live service features, and they're going to focus on making it a co-op online multiplayer game, but they're stripping out all of the live service features, and they're rebooting the visual look of the game. So if anyone, do you remember this? Do you remember this trailer? Guys, remember this trailer? Like, no one asked for this, right? Nobody asked for this game at all. But here's the kicker. That game now is finally being rebooted. So Sony's actually listening to us on what we want. Now, personally, here's the negative side of that story. The next Horizon Dawn game. Listen, how dare you fucking subscribe to me, Reese? You son of a bitch. I love you. What it means, though, is that, unfortunately, Horizon 3 is majorly delayed. Not by a little bit, by years. So, remember PlayStation 5 was supposed to have all of these cool exclusives for all of us to play? Well, I hate to tell you this, but Horizon won't be out until PlayStation 6, probably a few years in. They're at least 5 to 10 years out on the next Horizon game. Again, Sony has no fucking idea what's going on. What is the, are you back again? Listen, guys, I'm begging. I am begging for your donate. Guys, please, for the love of God, please all support me. I need financial contributions. I need goddamn memberships. I need dollars. I need photos of Booch in his underwear. I need all sorts of things. Please, for the love of God.
Juicy.
All right, Nervous says, why is it grifting when somebody talks bad about Xbox, but when they talk about Sony, it's okay? Isn't that grifting too? See, this is where the whole term loses me. Not defending Sony, by the way. Listen, Jamie, listen, see, I asked for the money to roll in, my friend, and you're just jealous. The money starts falling on me. The gifted memberships go through the roof. My cat gets legs. I order food from far away. Listen, just because you're from India and want an editing job, I can't help you. You need to go get a life. You son of a bitch need to go outside and get a life, because I'm not hiring you. You're fired, in fact. You know what? I hire you. Here, listen.
Poor detected.
I need to fuck you.
You're fired.
Oh, wait. I actually removed your hired from the soundboard.
Juicy.
Wait, did I? I did remove it. So I can't even hire. See, here we go.
Rest in peace, massive have
Mass Effect 5 canceled. Anyways, if you're from India and you're just tuning in, I have no editing jobs for you. No editing. Thank you. Stormtrooper, thank you.
Absolutely. Listen, CapCut, I am giving Jay money because I like him. But if that bothers you, come over and suck my ghost ass, lol.
Congratulations.
Listen, I appreciate you. I appreciate you. And you called him CapCut? That was a good one, man. Holy shit. Spookster really fucking nailed that one out of the park. Spookster called him CapCut. That's hilarious. CapCut, get the fuck out of here. All right. That was amazing. Tower Dragon, thank you for the support.
Poor
Spookster.
detected. Poor detected.
Yes.
Poor?
So yeah, poor is detected here. We got an Indian guy begging me to be able to be his editor. Listen, guys, we got one gifted member. I appreciate that. My career's over. I'm going to have to move in with Rich, get in the hot tub, and suck off intro guy. Thanks.
Oh, my.
All right, Alice, nice to see you. Cancel Booch? What did Booch do? What did he do? I don't know. Gil, what's up? All right, Christopher, you're fired.
You're fired.
Christopher said this. I'm here now, slap my ass. The Helix will be officially canceled. Honestly, I don't believe that. I think that we will get a next-gen Xbox, but I think that it'll be the last one ever. You know? I don't think that we'll get anything past that. I think actually we'll get a bunch of Xboxes released soon, within the next 2 years. One of them will be Project Helix. It'll be a PC/console. It'll play PC games primarily, but it'll also play Xbox, Xbox 360, Xbox One, and Xbox Series X games. And digitally, it'll have a disk drive where you put the game in and it'll turn it to digital. Yeah, so thank you, Big Dungus. Booch is not juicy enough. Let me turn my air conditioner on here. I'm able to afford the air conditioner thanks to you guys, so thank you for paying for my air conditioner bill. I appreciate that. Let's check in the Red Lobster. According to this, it'll be here in 45 minutes.
Congratulations.
All right, the other thing that we need to talk about is that while I believe the whole gaming community has sort of like swayed back to retro stuff and everything's going to go up in price, I also feel like it's so negative out there, and that's why I don't cover a lot of this stuff. God damn it. Well, is it going to fucking...
Absolutely. I am about to use a meat thermometer in my ass. I need to make sure it's warm before someone puts their O in it. Nobody wants a cold chicken.
Sexy Coco is back, ladies and gentlemen. See what he does? He's been a member for fucking 30 months. He shows up like a Jewish man out of a basement.
Absolutely.
I don't know.
Absolutely.
Switch Saga, thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, dude. All right, so Sexy Coco's here. Congratulations to him.
Congratulations.
Vito, let's try it one more time. And Switch Sega, thank you for the support. Appreciate you subbing.
Absolutely. Thoughts on Metal Jesus Cogs?
What are my thoughts on Metal Jesus Rocks? I think that he's a good YouTuber. I highly doubt he sits there and plays many video games. I really don't think he probably does. I did catch him in a lie once that I still believe is a lie, allegedly. He had done a review for a handheld, and he had made the mistake that I had made in my review, but I actually called myself out. And that would be that the screen on that had this weird film, and the weird film had bubble under it. Had bubbles that were like protruding out of the screen. You could see it. It was ruining the experience. He said in his review that he removed his, and it still had the issue, but I called him out. I was like, I think you're lying about that, and you just didn't see it. So
Absolutely.
I think,
you got Red Lobster? What the fuck is Chef Bezo here? I will give you money when you lick my holes. Pussy.
Jay's pussy.
Zayland has been a member for only 25 months, which is very embarrassing.
Congratulations.
But thank you, Vito. Shout out to you as well. I appreciate you, dude. Oh my God. Here we go. Ever since you made fun of me yesterday, I've hated you because you still won't admit your mistake. I don't like that smile of yours, especially when you're making fun of someone who's struggling. I didn't make fun of somebody that's struggling. I made fun of somebody who was spamming in my chat. That's what was happening. And also, why don't you start a YouTube show? You should start a YouTube show, CapCut. Anyways, he's back. Guys, we've got an Indian grifter in my chat. Guys, we have an Indian detractor.
Oh?
I knew this day would come. This day is disgusting. Dude, you know what's funny? I don't believe that guy's from India. I think that's just like a troll just bored out of his mind. But if he was actually a cool dude, he'd realize that it's just, well, maybe it is. Maybe it is. Maybe it's just a troll bot. Yeah, and by the way, try not to delete them when I'm making fun of them. Yeah, Zayland. Maybe he is actually a cool troll like Zayland is, because we all know that Zayland is a bit of a troll lately. I don't know why he's a troll lately. I think he wants to fit in or something. I don't know. But Zayland definitely has been trolling nonstop. Oh, God.
Absolutely, Lowell Kumar is poor. Get fucked, loser. She.
Ladies and gentlemen, the one and only Bulucci has gifted a membership. Thank you very much. Speaking of Zayland, let's check in on what he's up to. All right, exactly what I thought he was up to. Still going down on that hamburger like it's the last one he's going to have in his life. Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Imagine that. Oh my God. If that went to him, then we'd have issues. But by the way, how is he getting in here? You have to be a subscriber to get into my chat. So how is that working, guys?
Absolutely, tell him he has the job, then tell him you've outsourced it to a third party in India.
Ladies and gentlemen, the one and only Dan Evilbot has gifted 5 members. Thank you very much, my friend. I appreciate that. We're already at 7 now, thanks to him. What a gorgeous looking man. Thank you, dude. I really appreciate your support, man. You're pretty hardcore into this, and I like you. Thank you, dude. Listen to this. This is a good one.
Absolutely, tell him he has the job, then tell him you've outsourced it to a third party in India.
Oh my God. Portable ham sandwich. That's fucking hilarious, dude. Because that's exactly what happened. That's exactly what would happen. Oh, brother. Any Lot Lizard updates? Well, listen. I have an update, but I already know you guys are going to be like, oh, it's just going to be the fucking video from the last 4 days. Rich didn't actually send a video in. It's just going to be the fucking bullshit that you've been showing us for the last 5 days. Now, listen, I have kind of done that joke way too many times. I'm not going to lie. Every single day I show that and I say that there's a message from him, but it turns out it's always not. Now, no, I'm being dead serious this time. There's an actual video from Rich. And this one I had to look through my stuff here. This is for real this time. I talked to Rich last night. I think he's on candy up the nose, if you know what I mean. But I'm being dead serious for a second. Rich sent a video in, and he's kind of getting mad at us about the lot lizard stuff. And I'll be honest with you, I'm kind of sick. I'm sick. So let's go over to the video that he sent, and see what he says.
Jay's pussy is good enough for this lot lizard.
Look at him. Oh, God.
Jay.
I can't help it, guys. I can't help it. It's never going to go away. Fuck you if you don't like it.
Bisexual life, subliminal message. Bisexual life that excites his appendage. Bisexual life shining in his eye.
It's never going away. Just deal with it.
Absolutely, Fridays are good on the lot. Don't spend it all.
See, that's what I'm talking about. All right. Thank you, Gil. Gil, thank you for the support, by the way, and being a member as well. I appreciate that. So there's your update on the lot lizard. He's currently dancing with the Slowpoke Pope. And who else is in that video? Wait a second. Oh, Winnie the Pooh. Winnie the Pooh.
Bisexual life, subliminal message.
I mean, that is... Nothing's going to beat that ever. You know? The only other question I have is why... What is this about? Why does a ghost show up? Also, guys, I want you to look at Rich's face, how much fucking joy he's having watching Winnie the Pooh dance. Look at his face. All right. Enough of that. I love those things. It's never going away. If you don't like it,
you're fired.
Mateo says that's the ghost of Rich's channel. I don't know about that, is it? Now you guys remember Rich's career is actually this. Where's my ghost? Where's Rich's career? Let's go look for it. Oh, here it is. I got him. All right. Well, that's Rich's career. Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Oh my God. Okay, let's hang this up here. There we go. You're not facing the right way, but that's okay. Also, remember this. Oh, sorry you had to see that. Sorry you had to see that. Dude, that joke used to make me laugh so hard when we would start. I'd be like this, and I'd go, "What's that sound?" That used to make me laugh so hard.
The only ghost you need now.
I don't need you. You need me. Dude, that's classic, man. Anyways, let's check in on any updates from Rockstar Games. First and foremost, my order is being picked up now and delivered by an Asian man, and his name is J-I-E. G. That's his name, G. Now, let's look up updates. All right, here we go. As of right now, wow. So this is a brand new update, guys. Rockstar's entire management is working extensively to determine the leaker's origin, as he is still active as of 2 hours ago. There are no plans to change the gameplay premiere on August 27th or make any other changes to the marketing strategy. Rockstar's leaders and employees are angry because this is the second time there's been a major leak. The leaker has or had access to a working build of the game and not pre-rendered videos. So they have confirmed it's an actual build of the game. The leaker may undercut the reveal, which is so they're basically saying that there's another, he might have the actual reveal video from Rockstar, and they're saying that he might supposedly be the first person to release it online. What the fuck? Developers are feeling frustrated, exhausted, as the company called them back to the office 5 days a week and put the end to remote work to prevent more leaks. But this still happened. One of the company's top executives sent out an email to the devs denouncing the leaker and promised the incident would not detract from the excellent work they've done. Developers are continuing to work on the game, which is not even finished yet. So that's coming out of Bloomberg right now. That's absolutely insane. So they have not caught the guy. You know, there's rumors going around saying that they caught him. They haven't caught him yet. So to anybody out there, as of 2 hours ago, they haven't caught him. They've subpoenaed documents from Microsoft and Discord to check records to see if they could figure out who this person is. So it's starting to get pretty fucking intense, guys. I mean, at this point in time, this is the biggest leak in history. And speaking of leaks, I'm going to go take a leak. I love you all. Oh! Touch my breasts. My breasts are nice to touch my breasts. You know what we haven't done on the show for a very long time? What happened to Christmas? It passed, and unfortunately, it's dead.
You're fired!
You know what we haven't done for a long time? For a very long time. We haven't thrown a pizza on the roof for a very long time. We also haven't sat on a pizza. We haven't put a cake up my ass. No ice cream down my pants. I'm thinking that needs to happen soon. What happened to Christmas is dead. David, what's up? I might be working on the next Doom, Quake, and Wolfenstein. What? How? How about blending a pizza? Gil, what is wrong with you? No trip to Shaw's Ice Cream Shop. Oh my God, guys, don't delete him. Don't delete him. How is this guy getting in here? Oh, you deleted him. Guys, how is that guy getting in here? You have to be subscribed to be on the list here. Are you too scared to talk to me? How are you going to keep banning my comments? Admit your mistake and just say sorry. Otherwise, I'll keep calling you out. You're a beggar for $2 from people.
Congratulations.
That's okay.
Bucci. Jucci.
No, to be honest with you, I don't know how he's getting in here. Wait a minute. I do know how he's getting in here. Unfortunately, we might have to do a mod purge. Well, I knew this day would come. I knew this day would come. Unfortunately, I can see what's happening here, and it looks like he's... The only way he's getting in here is that somebody that is a mod is allowing him in here. So unfortunately, we might have to do a mod purge, which isn't what I wanted to do, but I see it now. I'd rather take care of this while we can, and I'll just start remodding people. Yeah, that it doesn't make sense that he's able to do that. Yep, something, guys, so they updated something here. Unfortunately, guys, I have to do a mod purge because this person shouldn't be allowed to be typing in my chat. So I will be adding more mods slowly but surely. But it's time now, so I do know who I could trust, and Zayland isn't one of them.
I need to fuck you.
All right, so I am just going to, you know, I have to do it, man. If that's the case, I'm a little scared that people would probably be also all right. And there it is. Congratulations, everybody.
Congratulations.
It takes one person to fuck it up for everybody. So somebody is fucking around with that. Obviously, it's Zayland.
Congratulations.
So I will start adding mods immediately now. But unfortunately, Damien, thank you for the support, my friend. Unfortunately, that's what happens. I don't think it's Zayland. It could be. If it is Zayland, then that's annoying as shit. But look at all the green names now. Oh, no. Well, all the green names in the chat are members. Yeah, the chat just turned green. Zayland, if that was you, Zayland, everyone hates your guts right now. All right, let's remod the trusted people in here. Hang on, guys. Thank you, dude. Damien, you son of a bitch. You've done 4 in a row. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. Let me just make sure. I just want to make sure that they haven't been removing people that...
Absolutely robust purge.
Dude, my... Okay. All right, guys. I'm going to start adding people immediately right now. Yes, there was a mod purge. So I'm going to start now. Zayland, you're the biggest troll. I have a weird feeling it was Zayland. So I will be modding people back over the next couple of days, but for now, let's just hold our horses here because there is an actual issue here. We have an actual issue. So I also just unbanned everybody that was ever banned because the list seemed like it was much longer. So, unfortunately, guys, I will be adding you guys back. Don't worry. Trust me on this one. But we're going to do it over time. Zaylen's playing stupid, but it was probably Zaylen.
Oh.
Let's check in. I installed an actual webcam into Zaylen's house, so let's see what he's actually up to right now. Oh. Yeah, I knew it. All right, so joking aside. Yeah, guys, it was time. It was time. There was way too many mods, and I can't trust everybody. And unfortunately, somebody's fucking around. So I'm not even going to deal with that. So one person ruined it for everyone. Congratulations to them.
Congratulations.
Mamja.
I apologize to everybody. I will be adding the people that Now, ones, is there a way we could figure out who is doing that? Are there logs? There's logs, right? There's got to be some logs. Sadly, no. So, yeah, that's what I'm talking about, guys. So, thank you, Portable. So, I'm going to start adding people back here. I'm just going to do a few of you today, and then we'll add more and more as we go. I apologize to you guys. But it's just what needs to happen. Yeah, I don't know, dude. It sucks, man. Anyways, listen. I'll mod some more people as we go here. Guys, my food's on the way. 24 minutes from now. DSP's Gin Night, I love you. I don't think it was K-Nubs, guys. So, at this point in time, if we get any trolls in here, they have to subscribe. So, that's just how it works. Detractor, thank you, dude. All right. If he comes back, Tim, then we know that someone as a mod is fucking around. Tim, you're a mod. Thank you. Booch, you're a mod. Hang on. So, if you guys want to be mods, type in the chat really quick here. I'm just going to add like 10 of you at the moment here. And we're going to see who shows back up.
Congratulations.
All right. Oh, Julie, I trust you. How many are we at now? Hang on, guys. Let me just check. One more. I got room for one more today. Oh no, Astro's here. Oh.
Day 420. I'm pregnant with Jay's child.
Listen, be pregnant with my asshole. Wait a minute. That was weird. All right, ladies and gentlemen, there you go. That's it for now. I'm not even going to look at the mods. I apologize to everyone that got demodded, especially K-Nubs, who's going to disappear into the ether once he finds out he's not a mod. But one person fucks it up for everyone all the time. So I will be adding everyone back. Don't worry, over the next couple of days. I just want to do it day by day. So I'll do 10 a day until we're back up at 80. So in 8 days from now, you'll all be remodded. And if it happens again, I have to demod everyone again until we find out who's actually letting people in here that shouldn't fucking be here. So thank you, guys.
Congratulations.
All right. So mods, be on the lookout. And if random people start typing shit, then it's one of you guys. And I know the list. Amy, I agree. Oh my God, here we go.
Absolutely, let me know when start accepting blacks for mods.
You know what? There you are. You're a mod now. I could trust Jason. He's new here. Let's see how that goes. Not that he gives a shit. He probably doesn't even give a shit. He probably doesn't give a shit. Yeah, Mateo, I'm definitely doing that, my friend. So I have added 11 mods right now, so we'll see who it was. And we'll see if it happens again. But thank you for the support. Guys, we're 20, what are we, let's see. 19 minutes away. Yes, that is the guy. How did you find that guy's name? Oh, because he's in here. Okay. Should I mod him? Anyways. Guys, keep in mind also that I've cleared the block list, so there's going to probably be some people in here. There's going to be some people in here. So watch out. Yeah, by the way, Jason is the only black mod right now. Now, if Black Sheep shows up, he could be a mod as well. Dude, that's hilarious.
Absolutely subpoena YouTube and get the logs. Oh my.
Is Black Sheep here right now? I don't think he is. Anyways, so what guys have you been playing lately? Again? Damien, thank you, dude. Also, Webbs, thank you for that. That's fucking hilarious. Subpoena YouTube and get the logs. When is the ghost video done? Tim says. The ghost video. Oh no, Robo Taco's back. Guys, just so you're aware, we might see some really crazy people show up. And I want you guys to block anyone that we really know should be blocked. So watch out. Nicholas DiGiorno, is that the guy that makes the pizza? Dropped an RTU video. Thoughts, says Gil. I don't really watch videos about Review Tech USA because I lived through that. I don't need to know what people think about him. I know him personally. I don't need to fucking watch a video about it. So, no offense, but I wouldn't.
Absolutely, I have been playing the game of life.
Really? But not anymore, though, right? Wait a minute. Where? Hang on a second, guys. There might actually be a way to figure out who did what, but we might be. Hang on, guys. We might have been able to find out who this is. One sec. I didn't know that. I'm not going to say it live, but if that's the case, then that's...
Robo, come back. My hammer's waiting for you. Robo, come back. My hammer's waiting for you. Robo, come back. My hammer's waiting for you. Oh, oh, oh.
Sorry, I'm not sure where you can see that. Sorry, to the person who DM'd me, where do you see that? Where do you click? Let me know. Because if that's the case, we might be able to know who it was. Hang on, guys. I'm just getting... Oh. Ladies and gentlemen, I might... I deleted everyone already, but... There's a way to find out, and I'm going to look right now.
Absolutely, I'm back. What did I miss?
Oh my God, there is. So just to be clear on this one, because I know that I was making fun of him, the first person I checked was Zayland, and it looks like Zayland was not the person who did it.
Congratulations.
So, guys, there's an actual way for me to tell. So if you guys are doing that, I can actually see who it fucking was. So thank you to the person who's telling me. I've figured out exactly how you can do it. So I'll show you an example of how you do it, you know, because at this point in time, it's no secret. So if I click on this name right here and go to channel activity, so yeah, we got an answer, guys. I can see who's timed people out and who's hidden people, how many times they've done it, how many deleted messages they've done. And it's up until 365 days. So I wouldn't fuck around now because we'll find out who it is. So thank you.
Congratulations.
Mist, thank you, by the way. I appreciate that. Dude, that's fascinating. I didn't realize you could fucking do that. Yeah. Okay. So thank you. We figured it out. So I'd suggest not to do it. All right. So how is why is Derek still? Who's Derek? By the way, you know, there's going to be people in here now that Derek is okay. He's fine. See, right here. Hang on, guys. Oh, no, wait a second. No, wait a second. I got it now. 5 years. You've joined 5 years ago? So wait a second, guys. This person has been subscribed to me right here for 5 years. Guys, there's something weird happening. This person who says it's me, who we just banned, has been subscribed to me for 5 years. How is this possible? This is the weirdest thing I've ever seen. So if he reappears again, I can see how long that account has been subscribed to me. So guys, if he shows up again, let me just click his name for a second, and we could find out if somebody's like hacking old accounts that are subscribed to me. Because this is actually starting to get pretty fucking weird. Like, how are you getting past that? So this guy just used an account from 5 years ago. What? That's fucking wild and weird. And yeah, Raspberry and Taco will be back. This will be fun. Oh my God. Grim Tim has subscribed to me 19 years ago.
Congratulations.
You've been subscribed to me? Yeah, he's been subscribed to me for 19 years.
The GTA, 6 hackers are attacking you. The GTA, 6 hackers are attacking you. The GTA, 6 hackers are attacking you. Oh, oh, oh.
Guys, I can't believe that. The GTA 6 hackers are getting to me.
Congratulations.
So, guys, Tim has been subscribed to me for that fucking long. Can you believe that? Zayland joined 16 years ago, apparently. Zayland, you've been subscribed to me for 16 years? Is there something wrong right now with this? Something's not right here. Hang on a second. 1's 2 cents. According to this, it says you've been subscribed to me for 12 years. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. No, wait. I see. It's breaking down different points of interest here. Holy shit. I can actually see every chat that came through. Chat messages. So just so you guys know, every single chat message you do gets recorded.
Absolutely, I can't chat. It says can't send messages because you subscribe to this channel while watching a video made for kids.
What? I can't chat. It says can't send messages because you subscribe to this channel while watching a video for kids? Guys, this is a shit show. Raw Dakota, send me that photo. Can't send messages because you subscribe to this channel while watching a video made for kids. Hang on, guys. So something really wacky is happening right now. I need to handle this. Hang on. So monetization is for adults. This is not made for kids. Hang on, guys. What the fuck is going on right now? It's the weirdest thing. No, it's not made for kids. Oh, it's age restricted. No, it shouldn't say that for you, dude. Oh my God, he's back again. How is this possible? This account's from 22 years ago, and he's got subscribers. Guys, we're being hacked.
Congratulations.
Something's not right here. Is there anyone else that can't message now?
Box.
So wait a second. Raw Dakota, you can't type in the chat right now? Is it because you have a underage video separate, like a kid's video open separately? So guys, if you're watching right now, if you have while watching a video made for kids, you can't send messages because it's subscriber only mode, but you're a subscriber. I don't This is like the hackers are coming for me,
I just
guys.
got back home, rode in the rain on my motorcycle. Finally, I got it back home. Can't wait for the Hinesdale house, bro. Me, once Justin, Radicata, Mostep, bro. What a crew. Bo, Crow.
All right, Raw Dakota, hang on a second. It seems that Raw Dakota is the only one that can't type in my chat. So wait a second. If you guys can stop typing for a second. Raw Dakota, hang on. Raw Dakota, send me a link to your account. Like your YouTube account. I'll just put you on the list. Oh, here it is. Hang on. If I mod you, can you... There. Try typing now, my friend. And I hope that's not happening to anyone else. That's the weirdest fucking thing I've ever seen in my life, guys. So if you're just tuning in right now, I'm experiencing some weird fucking shit. So Raw Dakota, you now have a mod on the channel as a managing mod. You should be able to type, my friend. Try in the chat. But how can you super chat? That makes no sense, dude. I can chat now. Dude, what the fuck? All right, so if you're just tuning in, something really weird has happened tonight. I've never seen anything like this. Like, I actually don't know. I have no explanation for any of this. I have no idea what this fucking is. So basically what's happening, guys, is there's people that can't chat because apparently I'm a kid's show or something. And also on top of it, there's a guy that's somehow using old accounts that are... I don't know. It's weird. He baited you into making him a mod? No. Raw Dakota's a fucking legend here. Don't talk shit about him. Anyways, enough about this shit.
Like the fucking stream so Zelda can eat.
We figured it out, I think. Raw Dakota's fixed. If anyone else has issue messaging me, let me know on Discord or let somebody know through some way and I'll get back to you. Yeah, dude, because something weird is legitimately happening. I don't know what it is, but thank you for the support. It is very odd.
Anonymous now controls your stream ropes.
Congratulations.
Thanks, Uncle Mike. I appreciate that.
Absolutely justice for Omar.
Where is Omar? Oh, I know where Omar is. By the way, shout out to Omar. I love you, buddy. All right, guys, the food's going to be here in 5 minutes, so let's get ready for a feast. Omar, shout out to you wherever you are, man. I hope you're doing well. Just so if you guys are wondering where Omar is, he's dealing with some personal things, so we're not going to discuss that as of right now. But, yeah. And Nightbreaker, I have no idea where Nightbreaker is, and I have no idea how to contact him. I think the only way I could do it would be through emailing him to see if he's okay. But, like, Nightbreaker's disappeared, which is really weird. I hope he's okay.
The true ruin of the fun. Launch them into the sun.
Yeah, guys, like, sometimes people go missing on the show. And legitimately, if they just want to disappear for a while, that's all good. I don't mind that. But for Nightbreaker to fucking disappear like this is really weird, to be honest with you guys. Because, like, let's just say that he was done supporting me, right? There's no reason for that. It makes no sense why he just disappeared like that. So I don't think there's any way of us getting in contact with Nightbreaker, but, like, I really hope he's okay, dude. I have no idea. And it kind of sucks because I worry about the guy, but oh, wait a minute. I've got him on Discord. He goes by a different name. I'm going to message him right now. Oh, guys, he's messaging me. Hang on. He's messaging me.
Nightbreaker lives on in our dreams.
Yeah. He's messaging. All right. He says, "Hey, man, I'm totally good. I appreciate everyone checking in on me. So Nightbreaker's okay. We can move on from that." I totally forgot I had him. Yeah, he's taking a break. So who knows? Something's probably going on. Who knows? That's totally up to him, but he's all good, guys. I totally forgot I had him on fucking Discord. Yeah, I'm going to just tell him. I can't type what he said, but I'll say everyone is happy you're okay, dude. Maybe, hang on, maybe jump in chat for 2 seconds and tell them you're alive on a break. Okay, he's going to jump in here, I think. All right. My food's 2 minutes away, guys. So, yeah, Nightbreaker says, wow, thanks very much, guys. How do you say your name? Violence? Thank you for subscribing, dude. Last couple of days, I got like 40,000 subscribers, so thank you.
Congratulations.
Yeah, Nightbreaker says, thanks very much, man. Omar, there you are, dude. Let me get you in here as a managing mod. Boom. All right, so I got my managing mods back. Omar's back. Alice is up there. Everyone's good. We're all good. So thank you, guys. Also, Nightbreaker's alive. He's good. He's good. Okay, food's almost here. What are you guys having for dinner? That's what I want to know. Alice says, am I a managing mod? No, you're fired.
You're fired.
I think you are. I can't check right now. Remove as mod. Okay, now you're not a mod at all. There.
Congratulations.
Oh, I'm going to add one more. One more, guys. Another person I trust. Here we go. All right, last person for the day. Guys, I'll add everybody back. We just got to see what happens here. So, if you're just tuning in, Rockstar Games is like on fire right now internally. I have some friends that work over there that I reached out to, and I can confirm that they're not very happy about what's going on. And that's sad because I know those people personally. But on the other hand, I know a lot of us watching right now don't give two shits through a rolling donut on Dick Island about them. Rockstar Games has been fucking us left, right, and center, and they're part of the reason why we're going all full digital. I thought going digital was supposed to be helping us against leaks, but I guess that didn't go far.
Congratulations.
So I'll be adding more mods tomorrow. Don't worry. All right. The game better be really good, says Tyler. Siegfried says, Yeah, my food's almost here, guys. It's going to be delicious, isn't it? Okay, I'm going to go get it. Hang on, guys. It's almost here. It says it's minus 1 minute away. I guess he fucking time jumped. Do you hear the call? What's the call? Red Lobster. Oh, there he is. What a legend. Look at him. What's up? Thank you so much. You have a good day. Thank you, dude. Ladies and gentlemen, we've got Red Lobster. All right, shout out to Willpower, Game Meets World, I believe, in the chat. Ladies and gentlemen, we are about to turn into DSP. This is going to get disgustingly salty, and I'm going to get gout. So congratulations to all the people who are going to be able to catch me in a field and do what they want to my body. You have full permission to touch me. Here we go. Let's take a look at this. Would you like some shrimp, little baby? Oh, yes, you're a cute little kitty. Let me move that so it blocks your eyeballs. There. Now you don't have the light in your eyes, sweetheart. Yeah. You're a cute little baby down here. You're the baby. All right, she's high as a kite. My cat's high as a kite again. Ryu says I can't even say it. Red throbbing stir. All right, guys, here we go. Game Meets World, dude. Thank you very much. He says, you're welcome, by the way. I'm so happy I was able to make you feel good. Man, you know, the last thing that I would want is anyone watching my show to feel bad. I think that one of my main priorities, one of my moral stances is to just be nice to people. And people like that just being like, hey, Jay, you deserve to be happy sometimes. You guys make me happy all the time, just to be clear. Except for Zaylin. Sometimes he gets on my fucking nerves. But other than that, I'm extremely happy with my life, guys. Amber Heard, why the mods? I got you, Amber. You're good. Because somebody was misusing power there. All right, let's check this out. So shout out to Game Meets World. Thank you, dude. I really appreciate it. You've brought DSP all the way to my stream. Ladies and gentlemen, this is what Red Lobster looks like. Let's get into this. This is, holy shit. You guys should see this. Let's start out here. Ladies and gentlemen, we start out with whatever this is. I don't even know what it is. Probably the, dude, I'm going to be eating this for like 2 days. Thank you very much. This is the, the lobster assholes. So you can actually order lobster assholes now. Oh, it's tangy. That's amazing. Joking aside, these are the Brussels sprouts. And trust me, I need the Brussels sprouts to make me shit. I need to fucking shit.
My 4 days as a mod were fun, thanks, Jay.
Listen, Uncle Mike, you're back. I love you. All right. Those are extremely sour tasting, but I love that flavor. You're congratulations on being a mod for 4 days, Uncle Mike. You're back.
Congratulations.
All right, I'll add more people. So that is, how many of you guys like Brussels sprouts out there? I actually really enjoy them, man. When I was a kid, my mom used to make them for me. But what's unique about these ones is it has like some sort of breading on it and oil. You guys don't like them? It's like mini cabbages. All right, next up. Oh, here's the shrimps. Weird.
Listen, eat shrimp shirtless. Let's go.
What the fuck? Holy shit. Okay. Okay, here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, in honor of DSP. Oh, dude, it's covered in fucking oils. Oh, God, it's covered in oil and shit. Hang on, I love it. It's so good. It smells so good. This smells so fucking good right now. What's this? Butter? Butter. All right. First things first, we have to enjoy a delicious cheddar bite. Game Meats World, this bite is for you. Look at those bad boys. Oh my God. Dude, this is... Tim, that's not a bad idea. That is an actual good idea. All right, the biscuits look fucking insane, dude. So let's start with the biscuits. Tim, good idea. Look at the biscuits. What do you guys think of the biscuits? All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's try these. Oh. It's warm. It's delicious. It's moist. It's gaping. Oh.
Absolutely.
Pussy.
Did you see the retro game on sale that I sent you? It's Honest Nintendo Switch Online, and it has Bubble Bobbles. It called Taito Milestones 3 at $23.99.
No, I didn't see that, Seals. But Seals, I've got the arcade machine. I actually own that game like in 45 different fucking ways, dude. But dude, put that link into the games on sale in the Retro Club, my friend. People would love to find that out. Yeah, Tito is an amazing company. Dude, these cheddar biscuits are fucking insane. So, well, you did. Congratulations. They're salty, they're buttery, they've got cheddar in them. They're super moist. They totally remind me of being young. I don't know why. I think it's because when I was a kid, my mom and dad, not my dad, my mom would take me to Red Lobster with my Oma and Opa. And obviously you guys know my Oma and Opa, my Opa passed away and my Oma's still alive and she plays Mario Kart. You guys learned about that yesterday. And, you know, it's one of those childhood memories, guys. All right, here's Walt's shrimp. These are giant breaded shrimps. Oh, it smells like
Jay's pussy.
Oh, God. It's so good. Fuck you, DSP. I'm eating shrimp. Oh, it's good. Dude, that is fucking delicious. Next up, the garlic shrimp. Yeah, Average Gamer, it's so good. Use the sauce. I'm not a fan of that sauce, but check this out. Garlic shrimp. Oh, it's like, dude, it's in like 4 pounds of butter. Here we go. Oh, this is the best fucking meal I've had for months. Dude, thank you so much, man. I'm obviously not going to eat it all on stream, my friend. I'll save it for like after, and I'll actually heat it up and stuff. Dude. This is like the most delicious thing I've had all week. All right, mashed potatoes. Let's get some of this into me. Oh, yeah. Oh my God. There's butter in there. I'm going to add more. Oh, my God. I'm getting gout. Oh, yeah. Let's mix this in. Oh, okay. This bite's going to be stupid, guys. I'm definitely getting gout. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. That's fucking good, dude. Tam says, GJ, did you starve yourself today? Yeah, I didn't even eat today. There's a little bit of a secret. You guys don't know about this, but I actually don't eat a lot.
Enjoy the JKB mukbang channel today.
Oh. Uncle Mike, thank you. I have an idea. Let's dip. Okay, guys, we're getting crazy. We're getting fucking crazy. We're going to dip. Damien has gifted 10 fucking members, guys. This bites for you, dude. Look at the, oh my God, guys, this is, guys, that is butter and mashed potatoes on a fucking butter, on a butter biscuit with cheese and garlic. Here we go. This is for Damien. Oh. I swear to God, my dick actually just got hard. Like, my dick is hard. Oh, my God. Holy fuck. Oh. Holy fuck, that's good, dude. I'm not exaggerating either. I'm being dead serious. This is the best food I've had for a long time. Oh.
Suckle on this butter and shrimpy.
What? Spookster, how dare you say that to me? Oh, my God. Guys, I'm going to need a second here. Oh. Mashed potatoes done properly are like one of my favorite things. Oh. All right. Thank you for this, Game Meets World. You're a fucking legend. You are a legend for this, man. I appreciate it so much. I just want you guys to know, though, like, Uncle Mike, thank you. Oh, my God. Damien, thank you so much for the support, dude. I hope you're having a good time on your vacation there. Oh, My cock is harder than a piece of fucking wood. Nervous. What's wrong, Nervous? Wait a second. Nervous says I can't see their comments now, I guess. What are you talking about, my friend? Are you got issues as well? I might need to go to the ER for sure, but I don't care. Oh. This is fucking insanity, guys. All right, enough about me eating here for a second. Oh.
At that moment, Jay realized he needed to recreate that scene from American Pie using a Red Lobster biscuit, or he would forever regret it.
I gotta be honest and open with you guys. I feel a little awkward eating this in front of everyone because it was bought by somebody in the chat. I feel weird. I really apologize to everyone that's like, what the fuck? But sometimes you get to watch me eat, and this is one of those fucking times. Oh my God. All right. I'm going to have... Oh, God, I'm puking. I'm going to have the best feast I've ever had in my life after the stream. This is fucking insane, dude.
Moist. Succulent.
Shrimp. Yeah.
Meal.
Yeah.
Delicioso.
Absolutely. Guys, this is fucking insane, man. Holy shit, dude. You know what's crazy? I never expected to be eating Red Lobster on a fucking Friday night. But then somebody who just like watches me is like, you know what? You're going to be eating that. It just doesn't make sense to me. You know? It doesn't make sense to me. I appreciate you so much, dude. No, I'm going to heat it up after. Holy shit, dude. I don't want to sit here and eat for like 20 minutes. I could eat it all right now, but I got a stream to do, and I got to take care of you guys. And I mean reach arounds for everyone.
Like the fucking stream, so Zelda can I fuck you inside and out.
No, I'll eat after the stream, guys. Don't worry. Holy shit. See this right here? This is Vapus making the stream all about him. If I didn't bring up Red Lobster, this wouldn't have happened. Holy shit, he's doubling down. I take all credit. Absolutely insanity. Well, I mean, the only thing I could do right now and say about him is this. I love that even though I give Jay shit, I was never malicious. Goes to show my character, I must say. Tooting my own horn. Zaylan. Guys, Zaylan's having a fucking midlife crisis in the chat.
Congratulations.
Zaylan's losing his fucking mind. He's lost it. Who's he even talking to there? He's talking to himself in the chat. That's what it's come to. Somebody needs to get to his house and feed him a fucking hamburger because he's lost his goddamn mind. Like, that doesn't add up. Something's not right there. Somebody's got to, we got to do a wellness check on Zaylan immediately. I'm being dead serious. Somebody get down to his house. All right, so Tim is asking to see the video of Rich dancing with Winnie the Pooh again. Now, unfortunately, I deleted all that stuff. But here it is. Can I just say something to you guys? If you ever watch that video again, which you'll do right now, look at Winnie the Pooh's face, guys. Winnie the Pooh is almost looking at like his best friends. Oh my God, he's here. He's here. He's here. He's fucking back. Look who just donated. Is it going to read it? It's not going to read it. Let me try again.
How is everyone? My orifices have been utterly obliterated by my employer.
Okay, we'll try that again. So if you watch closely to this video, it looks like Winnie the Pooh is essentially proud of the fact that he's dancing with the lot lizard. And he's like looking at
How is everyone?
Oh, God.
My orifices have been utterly obliterated by my employer. Please send help.
Knowledge. I am a getting rectum rectum.
What the fuck was that? Holy shit. We'll try one last time.
How is everyone? My orifices have been utterly obliterated by my employer. Please
Here we go.
send help.
Okay, we're good. We're good.
I am a getting wrecked in the rectum. Torn asunder by the invasion of the Asian penis in my
Can somebody clip I'm getting wrecked in the rectum for me, please? Holy shit. Holy shit. Can somebody get that? That's like...
How is everyone? My orifices have been utterly obliterated by my employer. Please send help.
Knowledge. I
Okay. Okay.
Congratulations. Congratulations.
Bucci.
Well, that doesn't work right. So that's fun. I don't know. The TTS is a fucking disaster sometimes, and tonight is definitely one of those nights. So, Christopher, thank you. Oh, God. Oh, Christopher.
Oh, Christopher, I broke the TTS. Fuck my ass. Oh, Christopher, I broke the TTS. Fuck my ass.
All right, so let's just get serious for a split second here. Thank you so much for the support there. Spookster donated, not Christopher. Sorry.
Congratulations.
You said, "Oh, Christopher," in there. I got mixed up. All right, so Nightbreaker's alive. I checked in on him. Everything's fine. He actually, oddly enough, was like, "Dude, I actually made another dinner," and I was like, "Well, really?" I'm like, "Should I show it on stream?" And he's like, "Yeah, if you'd like to show like the updated dinner." So this is what he is actually cooking. So anyways, dude, do you know how many people I gave shit on Wednesday for having fucking paper plates? Like 5 people. 5 fucking people showed up with paper plates with hamburgers. And I was like, you know what? That's just not happening. It's just not happening. So people got disqualified because they used paper plates. Oh, you just doxed yourself. You just doxed yourself, Paradox. God damn it, Paradox just doxed himself. Here we go. Oh, Christopher. I know you don't mind. Nightbreaker,
Absolutely.
you goddamn legend.
Every time I hear you say Christopher, for a split second, I think you're talking about me.
Congratulations.
Oh, Christopher.
Oh, my.
Congratulations.
Oh, Christopher. Why would you phone? The fuck was that? Okay. That wasn't good. I don't know what the hell that was. All right, so let's so we still have 2 hours and 20 minutes left here. Thank you for every piece of support today and everybody in the chat, everybody watching. You know that I'm super thankful for everyone. I still can't believe I have a show. So, you know what I normally do at the end of the show is I grab a stack of games or a stack of movies or magazines and then we talk about that stuff. So, what do you guys want to talk about for the extra 2 hours tonight? Every time we have this extra 2 hours, I feel like you guys should be in charge of what we do. Should it be gaming? Should it be movies? Should it be my horror collection? Should it be my asshole? Should we talk about the first time I had sex with Zayland in a van? You guys let me know in the comments, and I will make a decision based on your feedback. But yeah, let me know. Because you guys paid for it. Bigfoot, fuck. Every fucking day, this guy, Bigfoot. I want to see Bigfoot. Listen, you know there's a website called YouTube where you can go watch fucking Bigfoot. You know that, right? No, you know what? We are officially going to do something right now for Tim. We're going to watch this brand new video called Ranger Finds a Bigfoot Body. What he films is unbelievable. Let's go.
I'm a ranger, and I found a Bigfoot body, but what I filmed after, I found it is unbelievable.
Okay, guys, English is not his first native language. Let's just get that out of the way.
I'm a ranger, and I found a Bigfoot body, but what I filmed after, I found it is unbelievable. If I hadn't captured this clip, you would never believe what actually...
Guys, the whole video is fucking AI.
...happened in that ravine. Once I realized what I had filmed, I tried to escape as fast as I could, but that turned out to be the wrong decision.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. This guy's saying that Bigfoot got him? Be Bigfoot? What did we just stumble across? We might have just got gold. Dude, Tim... This might be gold. This might be gold.
Absolutely, Jay. After your paranormal investigation, are you going Bigfoot hunting?
No, not yet. We will be, though. Damien, thank you, dude. So on October 1st, my documentary about the Hillsdale house goes live. And then October 3rd, we go live from the house again. So you guys will be totally prepared for it.
I'm Harvey Chapman, and I worked as a law enforcement ranger in one of the...
Wait a minute. Wait a second. Whoa. What? I thought he was... Let's start over.
I'm a ranger, and I found a Bigfoot body, but what I filmed after, I found it is unbelievable.
He turned from a Hispanic to a white guy.
If I hadn't captured this clip, you would never believe what actually happened in that ravine. Once I realized what I had filmed, I tried to escape as fast as I could, but...
Guys, this is fucking insanity. This is insane. He's transgender, male to male, but he's changed his background. He's Hispanic, but now he's a white dude. This is insanity.
That turned out to be the wrong decision.
Dude, this is more paranormal than anything we've ever watched. Guys, he's a white trans.
Bigfoot is about as real as Pooh Bear is.
Oh my God, the AI in this is fucking hilarious. Let's see how far we can make it in here. Tim, see what you did? Your fucking Bigfoot jokes have led to this.
I'm Harvey Chapman.
Hang on a second. Hang on, guys. Hang on. Something serious is happening. Hang on, for real. Dude, wait a minute. Wait a second. What the fuck? Dude, my Apple phone just said that my wallet was used. Sorry, 1 second, guys. It literally just said it was used twice. My Apple wallet, which happens to be in my hand, was apparently just used. Hang on a second. Let me just check my bank. Sorry, guys. I apologize. Hang on a second. Why the fuck is it saying that? There's nothing showing up there yet. What the fuck? Okay, recent statements, e-statement, blah, blah, blah. Am I being hacked again? Oh, God. Why did it say that? So, guys, it just said live twice, back to back. It said it was used back to back as of right now. Dude, I'm holding my phone. What the fuck? All right, well, I mean, latest transactions. Oh, okay. Hang on. Okay, well. Okay, I'll deal with that after. I put my card on hold. Here we go.
And I worked as a law enforcement ranger in one of the most isolated forest districts in the...
No, I put my card on hold. You could do it in the app now.
Congratulations. The state. I often brought my canine on patrol because he noticed danger before I did.
Dude, this is fucking insanity.
That morning, he caught a scent beside my truck and pulled toward a ravine far from the marked trail. My body camera was already running, and the patrol truck's camera stayed on when I left it.
So, guys, is this complete AI? This seems like it's completely made by AI.
Followed him through thick brush and over trees brought down by the storm as the ground sloped into the ravine. At first, he tracked quickly with his nose close.
Dude, this is literally AI garbage.
Any man's, and the feet looked almost human, but turned the object over head and noticed the older Bigfoot caught it under one shoulder while the female cleared more blood from its mouth. The juvenile stayed close, making...
Holy shit, this is what YouTube has turned into. I just searched Bigfoot, guys, and this is the first thing that fucking showed up.
Short sounds that the injured Bigfoot answered.
Okay, dude, there's a Bigfoot family now. This is getting out of hand. Oh, by the way, it's got 3,000 views in 5 hours. Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Hang on, guys. Hello, baby. Mwah. Dude, what is going on outside? Guys, sorry, there's like 5,000 police cars. Let me just look. Let me be cocky and...
Let Bigfoot feed you red lobster shirtless.
You guys hear that? Okay. Okay. Looks like someone's in an ambulance. Okay. That was weird. I've never seen that before. There was cop cars and an ambulance. Usually it's just the ambulance. It's probably like somebody official. I honestly have a feeling like some weird shit's happening right now.
Let Bigfoot feed you red lobster shirtless.
Congratulations.
All right. So it's Wallet Guy? Oh God.
Absolutely, the GTA 6 hackers are swatting you. Run away now.
Dude, Uncle Mike, thank you very much. I actually thought that for a second. I was like, wait a second, this is...
Absolutely look up Egg Ellis 2. It looked sick.
What is going... Why does everyone want me to check DMs all of a sudden? What is going on
Absolutely check your DMs.
Getting wrecked in the rectum. Getting wrecked in the rectum.
That's why.
Getting wrecked in the rectum.
Okay, look up Agilus 2. What Angelus 2? What is this game? Let's look it up. Oh, I think I remember this gameplay. This is a lot like Mega Man, isn't it? Yeah, it's just fucking Mega Man. Actually, it looks pretty badass. Dude, another cop car.
Congratulations.
You guys hear that? Is that an AI game? Kind of does. Not really. Pens, did I miss the Red Lobster Feast? No, I kind of got into it, but I left a lot of it because I'm going to eat it after the stream. But what's that sound? What is that?
Jay's pussy is good enough for this lot, lizard.
Anyways, I can't help it, man. You know, it's funny. I subtly, Kanub said something to me on Discord the other day that I thought was hilarious. And that was, Kanub said to me, he's like, "You son of a bitch." And I said, "What?" And he goes, "You took two years and 6 months to become a rich detractor." And I thought about it and I said, I'm the only official rich detractor. I mean, there's detractors, but I've turned into a rich detractor who happens to be friends with Rich still in a way. So that's kind of funny to me. Are the lobsters redder in Canada, says Uncle Mike. No, but the pussy is.
Jay's pussy.
Yes, Alice, thank you. I am officially a licensed rich detractor. Dude, I should make T-shirts that say that. So how's everyone's night going? Thank you, Drummer Punk, for sending that over. I appreciate that.
Congratulations.
So this is getting out of hand, man. It's out of hand. You're not a malicious detractor. True, I'm not. Satan, hail Satan. Appreciate you. By the way, Satan, I've been reading a new book. So I've got a book review that I'm working on as well, but it's only for Satan. So it's this little book right here. And I don't know. So far, so good. A lot about how good they are, but it's a weird book. Yeah. Just they're talking about keys and stuff. I don't know. Anyways, decent little book. Yeah, Satan, you need to read that. It is written about you.
Congratulations.
Unfortunately. Oh, God. Hang on. So if you guys don't know what I'm doing, I've got this stuff. This is Tiger Balm. It's Tiger Balm. It's like Vicks Vapor Up. I put it in my nose to help me breathe. Rod Dakota says, Rod, don't just out it that you're a Satanist, okay? Just keep that in private, please, for the love of God. All right, you guys didn't choose what you wanted me to talk about for the next 2 hours. Guys, video games, horror movies, my movie collection, the magazine stuff, video games, breasts. We could talk about breasts. I saw onesies.
Diabolus, homarum, rubrum, amat, tote.
I've never had a full beer. I've had a sip of beer. Horror movies? Okay, I'll go get a random collection of my horror movies. Let's do it. Let's see what I pull out of my closet other than one's 2 cents. Well, actually, technically, he wouldn't be in the closet, would he? No, he wouldn't. All right. Okay, I'm going to do something I normally wouldn't do, and I'm going to just grab...
Absolutely does Rich use the Tiger Balm after the snow?
Yes, absolutely. How did you know he does drugs like that? How did you know? Who said that? Damien, thank you for the support, dude. Dude, aren't you in, like, what state are you in right now? Aren't you at, unless I'm confusing you. I'm not confusing you with the other person, am I? I don't think I am. You're at Waverly Hills right now, aren't you? Or am I confusing you with someone else? Dude, there's a lot. I apologize if I am. I'm pretty sure that's you. Isn't it? Or I'm confusing you. He might be at Waverly Hills, like, right now. Legitimately. Here comes the almighty stack. So I'm doing something I've never done on the show. Usually I choose the movies that are in the stack. This stack is just random. So it's just a stack that was on the floor there. He's flying back from Waverly.
Absolutely. I'm currently flying home from Waverly.
That's wild, dude.
Congratulations.
Absolutely, so is our Discord. Getting subpoenaed.
At this point, we might be getting subpoenaed. You know, something's going on around here. My phone just told me about 20 minutes ago that somebody was trying to... Hang on a second. What is that? Will you be up in 2 hours? I could call you then. Satan says, why am I not a mod? Okay, we'll bring you back. I purged the mods. Lobsters and carbs in, what does that say? Lobsters and carbs and religions in different colors. However, dude, Dave, what? Lobsters and crabs in regions of the world have different colors. However, could be the water they live in. All right, here we go, guys. So if you're just tuning in right now, we're going right into the extra 2 hours right now. I'm going to do a little bit of this, probably some video games. So let's go through this random stack that I just picked up out of my room here. And maybe you guys will find something. Casey Batman, what's up? Seal says, am I still a mod? Yeah, look, you're totally a mod. Okay, that's it. No one else is getting modded for the rest of the stream. Here we go. I haven't watched this yet. Has anyone seen Heart Eyes? They're working on a sequel. I'm obviously a huge fan of horror slashers. I think I got this for $5 on Amazon. I haven't seen it yet. Yeah, Uncle Mike, you should do it. You should do it. Now, I need to watch this. I haven't watched it. As you guys know, I'm working on my own movie at the moment. Today, by the way, we got the trailer pretty much almost done. It's not a trailer we're going to show, but you'll see eventually. So Hard Eyes is on the list here that I need to watch. Also, Red Lobster gave me 1 slice of lemon. And you know what's good with lemon? Nothing. That was not a good idea. Actually like doing that, actually. All right, next up, this little movie right here. This little movie in my hand is crazy. Nightbreaker, you're supposed to be on fucking vacation.
Absolutely, Jay. When are you going to film your next porno?
I've been trying. I really have been trying. Not yet.
Congratulations.
Next movie is gorgeous. It's a gorgeous looking film. The cinematography is fucking absolutely insane in this movie. One problem with the movie though is it's simply about a girl and a girl and a fuckboy. And that would be Nosferatu. Now, I think that Bill Skarsgård is incredible in this film, but he's just a fuckboy in this. He's crying the whole movie. Oh, I lost my girlfriend. And then he fucking takes a boat out somewhere and then tries to fuck her again. And then she does and kills him. The end. That is the movie. It's about a fuckboy. Now, I love the film. I just think it's slightly weak. It's like, it's supposed to be about Dracula, but he's not Dracula, right? He's Nosferatu. So that's really fucking cool. But he's not evil in the movie enough for me. You know what I mean? Like, I wanted him to be like fucking brutal, ripping people's necks out, sucking the blood out of that girl's neck. And he's more or less just like whining the whole movie. I lost my girlfriend. I lost my girlfriend. My girlfriend is not with me. Let's get on the boat and go and see my girlfriend. And then he gets there and he's like, bitch, you're fucking mine. And she's like, you kind of. And then he's like, ah. And that's the movie. Now, if that's enjoyable to you, but I need to fuck my girlfriend. Where's Alice? I need to fuck Alice. Wait a minute. Am I gonna get canceled for that one? Alice, I'm in character. I'm in character. Hang on, I'm in character. I'm in character as Nosferatu. I'm Nosferatu. Don't start saying I'm Jake. Guys, I was being Nosferatu, okay? That's what he would say. That's what he would say. Anyways, Alice loves it. Leave her alone. All right, here we go. Listen, I'm out of my mind. The next movie I've watched about 4,000 times. And this is the first movie where Zaylin and I kissed. This is, my friend, a little movie called Smile. Now, why do I own this? First of all, it was $20, and it's a steelbook, so that's a plus. Zaylin wanted to watch it in the back of his van, so I brought my PlayStation 4 over. We watched it. PlayStation 5. And Zaylin loved it. But joking aside, I really...
Absolutely, Jay's internal dialogue comes out.
It does. And you know what's coming out goes in.
Jay's pussy.
As I fuck you inside and out.
My name is Nosferatu. I want to fuck drummer punk.
Mamja.
All right, so this right here, if you haven't seen this, Zaylin called it the feel-good movie of the year. Is he even here anymore? He doesn't love us. But this right here, my friends, I think personally, part 2 is so much better than part 1. But on top of it, there's this big debate. Who's the best horror movie director right now? I personally think that this would beat out Weapons. And I know that some of you would be like, that's fucking insane. I like Smile 2 more than I like Weapons. Is that crazy, or is that... What do you guys think? Was this a short? No, it was a short film. Part 1 was. Ty West is also incredible, dude. Pearl, X. Love those movies. However, I can't watch Maxine for some reason. Well, I got a reason for it, but... Zaylin's abandoned us, by the way.
Congratulations.
Next up, $14. Now, here's the reason. It was, Christopher, it was a short film, my friend. Have you had a chance to watch The Passenger yet? It's streaming now. I missed it in theaters. No, I actually haven't seen that yet. I like the premise, the idea that you get stuck or killed by this passenger on the road. But I haven't seen it yet, so hold out on that one. I'll be watching it as soon as possible. The next movie here was $14 on 4K. Twister is one of my favorite movies of all time. I think that a lot of people who have seen it would agree. Twisters is spectacular. Special effects were ahead of its time. The dialogue and the silliness was ahead of its time. I mean, we had never seen Storm Chasers this way. They nailed it completely. The story's romantic and sexual, just like Zaylin and I first date. And it's about a tornado. I've had a tornado here every fucking 3 weeks. So at the end of the day, I really think Twister is one of the best movies. And I know some of you are like, what do you mean by that? I mean movies. Sometimes a film is a film. Sometimes a film is a movie, and sometimes a movie is a movie. There are different genres of films within the genre of movie, in my opinion. I think that this is a well-made action movie. Like popcorn, balls to the wall, Zaylin sucking me off in the back as we're watching it. Zaylin, I love you. Have a good night. You know what I mean? So I love that movie. It's a movie. It's not a film. It's a good movie. So I'm one of those wackos that sort of does that.
Absolutely did I leave my wig with and need it for my next client. Oh my.
I'm not mechanical. Thank you for the support, dude.
Mamja.
Ladies and gentlemen, they're making a sequel to this. This is the good old Days of Thunder. This is where Tom Cruise met his wife and then divorced her later. This right here, if you're into hillbillies that drive cars quickly, One's 2 cents probably creamed his pants looking at the cover of this. This movie is a classic film. Days of Thunder is incredible. It kind of was the first movie, Tony Scott directed it, passed away. Rest in peace. Gil says, I'm moving, Jay. I need to load crap. Would you ditch DVDs and just keep your Blu-rays and 4Ks? No, I wouldn't do that, my friend, because DVDs have some of the rarest prints, So unless you know that it's out on Blu-ray, I wouldn't really get rid of that, my friend, because you're going to be kind of like throwing it to the wayside. You know what I mean? And that's something that you don't want to do. All right, next up in the stack, you guys are going to be like, ooh. Yeah, you ready? I haven't watched it yet. Oppenheimer. Only reason I bought this is because it was so fucking hyped. I think Christopher Nolan is an incredible director. Don't get me wrong. But the last movie I want to watch is about a bomb. Honestly, I didn't have any interest in it. But
oh, sweet baby Jay, I got an idea. You know how vampires can turn into bats? Well, I reckon you should make a poem flick about a vampire that can transform into a flying penis and drinks the blood out of his victims' pussies, kinda like a dick straw.
well, it's been fun, guys. I'm going to just start packing up my stream here. Thanks for tuning in, guys. I'm going to be losing my apartment. Thank you, guys. I appreciate the support. Let's just pack this up. This is... Hang on, guys. This is... Thank you so much for all the years. I appreciate it. All right. Thank you, Nightbreaker, for ending my career. Thank you, guys. If you guys want to know where I'll be with Zayland. So if you guys can look into that, I appreciate it. Thank you, guys. Hang on. Thank you, guys.
Absolutely. It's about more than just the bomb. It's about his entire life. Until his Committee on American Affairs hearing. Also about how he felt about the bomb.
Oh, thank you, Oppenheimer. Let's get back into this. Thank you, Nightbreaker, for ending my career. That was amazing. I was very committed to the bit. I know what the movie's about. I get that it's about, like, the guy walking around looking at his own dick in the mirror. I will get around to it. All right, next up, guys. I mean, realistically.
Congratulations.
This, my friends, is probably one of the best movies ever made. Shaun of the Dead in 4K. Now, you might be like, well, didn't you own that? I actually never owned it in 4K. So I picked it up for $10. It was $9.99 4K. Haven't watched it because I've watched it a million times. One of my favorite movies of all time. Yeah, Nervous Wreck, I kind of agree with that. The long dialogue. I know, like, it gets out of hand. Guys, what's your favorite scene in Shaun of the Dead? Mine would be the second they get to the Winchester. The movie really is incredible with his mom. It's so sad. Like, this is a very rare film. You know, it's like, wait a second. Drummer Punk has never seen this, guys. Are you fucking kidding me? I don't know if we should let him stay here. Listen, he donates a lot of money to me, but I'm willing to ban him for this. We should have a debate. Because I mean, I'm not even going to, you know what? I'm not even going to keep that. I can't even believe that I heard that. No, don't time him out. He's fine. All right. Next up, if you guys know Elias Tefexis is a video game voice actor. He's been the lead in a lot of movies, games, but he's also been on Star Trek and blah, blah, blah. I'm friends with him. So one day I said, what movies that I haven't seen should I see? He's like, if you've never seen this movie, Adam Jensen told me in a DM that you need to buy it. And that movie is The Maltese Falcon. I have no idea what this is even about. I still haven't watched it. So shout out to Elias. Thank you for that. Has anyone watched that? I told you, my collection has a lot of movies I haven't opened. But, you ready? Ankerfeld, what's up, dude? Yep. Phantasm. Phantasm sounds like a saying the police say when they go over to Raw Dakota's house. They're like, Phantasm, and they shoot him. Zzz. Guys, part 1 and 2. Here's what's cool about this one, though. Look at this. What the fuck happened to the poster? All right, well, here. It came with a poster, but I don't know. It looks kind of damaged, but that's pretty cool. I'll probably never hang it up because I'm going to say something and you guys are going to be like, holy shit. But I have never been a huge Phantasm fan. I watched the movie for the first time when I was young. I didn't quite understand it, and now that I'm older, I still don't understand the lore behind it, like why everyone loves this movie so much. I don't get it. I need to watch it again because I just don't get it. Hi, baby. Hi. Sorry, guys. One sec. Zelda break. You okay? You a baby? Huh? Here. Sweetie, do you want some of this? Here. Come here. There you go. Okay, I love you. Okay, back to the show. Sorry, guys. My cat's more important. You deal with that. Do I like Suspiria? Absolutely, my friend Wheeler. All right, next up, guys. I had to own this one, and I believe this is 4K. No, this is a standard def. That would be for The Substance. I actually really, really like this film. I think the director's super talented. I love the fucking score. The score is incredible in this film. I like the themes. I like the story. I like everything about it. The acting is incredible. There's some shots of women's buttocks that are incredible in the film, so that's nice to see, of course. But overall, it's a very feminine film, and I would say that I took a little bit of inspiration from this movie. After I saw this movie, I knew what I wanted to do with Roly Poly. Roly Poly is primarily female characters, and when you guys will see it, it'll make sense to you. It's not woke or anything, but I grew up... Well, you'll see. You'll see. All right, next up, The First Omen. This is a prequel to The Omen. Now, I haven't seen The Omen for fucking 20 million years. It's been a long time since I saw The Omen. So I've watched part of this on streaming, but believe it or not, this is actually a really good fucking movie. Visually stunning as well. Some of the scares are just completely out of left field, and they're going to leave you feeling extremely gross and awkward. Next up, The Outwaters. This is a found footage movie that I can't even explain to you. It's about a group of people that go in the desert, and then I guess aliens or lizard snakes show up and eat them all. Has anyone seen this? I want to see if anyone's seen this. Guys, I'm fucking choking. So, Serge, you might want to watch this. It's not for everybody. Has anyone in the chat seen this? Probably not, right? Linguini, are there anyone here trying the new Stalker 2 update? I have not, my friend. So I don't think anyone's seen this. Also, chat's dead. Rest in peace. Okay, next up. One's 2 cents helped me got a copy of this. And that would be Stir of Echoes with Kevin Bacon. How many people have seen this? This is a classic, and I mean classic film. No, Drummer, I haven't been able to get it on 4K yet. I'm waiting. This is about a haunted tale. So it's an entity house, horror house type deal. He's haunted by a ghost. He's got to figure it out. Very simple. But I love that movie, man. I love this movie. This is also the Steelbook version, which is kind of hard to get now, which is cool. Next up, I've got a copy of Freddy. I don't know why I have that on 4K. Who gives a shit? I already have it in the best 4K in my room. Yeah, Mist, that scene is fucking brutal. All right, next up. I'll be honest with you. I am not the biggest fan of this series. I like it. I'm a horror movie fan, so I like everything. But Terrifier 3 and 2, I'm sorry to say this, but Damien has no idea how to write a story. Not really. You know, the first movie is literally just about 2 women getting hacked up, and that's all it needed to be. And then he expanded part 2, and the story was just, okay, but it was all over the fucking place. Nothing really jived together. And then part 3 is just a shit show in terms of the story. No offense. But listen, no one's watching Terrifier for the story. You know? People are watching it for Art the Clown. I get that. But I just, you know, I'm so disappointed with his story. It's just like, yeah, it goes off the rails. You know, like he's talking about these demons and there's this demon thing and this mythology about like a comic book mythology. But other than that, it's for the kills. I feel like it should have just been Art the Clown going around killing people. The goth girl is gorgeous. I've met her a few times. Hopefully 4 fixes it. Well, 4 apparently is just like part 2, he said, but off the rails. Jay, have you watched any TV from the UK? Says Patty. Absolutely. My favorite shows out of the UK would be Ricky Gervais shows. I love all of his stuff. But I would say that my favorite shows are probably 8 out of 10 Cats, and I'm obsessed with Taskmaster. I love that show. I would also say that I love Are You Being Served from back in the day. I know that it's kind of canceled now, but I love that show. I love Spaced, which is a UK show with Simon Pegg. I love, obviously, Little Britain, one of my favorite comedy shows of all time, which would also get canceled nowadays. That's why no one really talks about Little Britain. I love that show. I love Sherlock Holmes. I think that's it. And Would I Lie to You? So, oddly enough, I actually do watch a lot of British TV.
Absolutely got bored and sent you something in Discord.
Got bored? While watching my show, you're telling me while watching my show that you got bored, so you sent something me in Discord. Oh, God, it's getting out of hand.
I'm the scariest vampire out there. I'm the scariest vampire out there.
For the love of God. Like, just for the love of God, what are we doing here?
I am a getting wrecked in the rectum.
Why is there pizza everywhere in that shot, guys? All right, next up. Oh, yeah, Bosch. what's the Ricky Gervais show, Afterlife? I think it's called, or Afterlife. I love that too. I love that show. Ricky Gervais shows are great. I love them. Alley Cats, I just watched the whole series the other day. I fucking love that show. Alley Cats is amazing. I love it. All right, next up, a little movie. Just a small little movie called Gremlins. Now, if you guys aren't aware, Gremlins 3 is coming out next year, for real. And it's all not CG, oddly enough. It's going to be 99.9% done on set, which with physical models. So this is a classic fucking movie. Now, will part 3 be good? I unfortunately hear that Wednesday Addams is going to play the lead as the daughter. I just don't know. You know, and the other thing is this. If you're going to have Zach Galligan back in the movie, you should also have KB Feeds, and you have to have, for sure, you have to have, also, where is it? You have to have Corey Feldman in it. You have to. If you're making that, Corey Feldman, dude, they remade The Burbs. Yeah, Jenna Ortega is apparently playing the daughter. All right, next up. I don't know why I own this, because I have the other one. Who gives a shit? I've got The Whole Bloody Affair somewhere. All right, so I had heard that this is a really good, and I mean really, really, really good action thriller, but I've never seen it yet. The Accountant. Now, I love Ben Affleck as a director. I love him in every single Kevin Smith movie that they did together. I love those films. Don't get me wrong. 47, thanks for the sub, dude. I love these movies with Ben Affleck. Also, Argo, Fuck Yourself. I love that movie. Love it. So I want to see this, but I haven't watched it yet. I hear that both of them are really, really good. Now, the last movie in the stack, guys. Come on. I based, you guys remember the shark suit? Pelican Bay line that I used to stay on here? That right here came out of this movie. I came all the way down here from Pelican Bay. You know what I mean? Yeah. King Kong ain't got shit on me. I stole it from this movie. Training Day is a fucking masterpiece. 10 out of 10 masterpiece. Every single shot is fucking incredible in this. Ryu says, have you seen Prisoners? Yeah, like about 40,000 times, my friend. K-Nubs, I'm going to remod you right now. That way we don't have to listen to you cry.
Dream!
All right, let me go get more. Can somebody explain to him what happened? Because he's going to ask me 14 times. All right, let me grab another stack here of just random films. Random films. Here we go. Let's do this stack. Random films. Da-na-na. Da-na-na. Actually, hang on. Boglins. Dude, that's fucking hilarious. All right. I got a stack, boys. Here's stack number 2. I got a lot of movies, man. It smells like something in here. What does that smell? Okay, ready? Here we go. Wait, have I done these? Sleepaway Camp 2. Sleepaway Camp 3. Why do I own these? Because I collect Scream Factory Blu-rays. I've never seen either of them. So I know some of you will be like, Now, Deathstalker has a brand new movie out right now. Deathstalker 1 and 2. This fucking collection is amazing. If you like 80s over the top mystical warrior type movies, this is it. This is like He-Man before He-Man was like a big deal for kids back in the day. Until Dawn, only reason I bought this because I absolutely love the video game. I was hoping that it would be more like the video game. It isn't. It's just a straightforward like slash horror movie by one of my favorite directors, by the way. At least I wouldn't say one of my favorite, but I would say that he is definitely somebody I look up to. And that's David S. Sandberg. He directed like the Shazam movies, which I know. But yeah, he directed this. But his next movie, if you guys don't know what his next movie is, you should hear the premise. In fact, I'll look it up right now, and you guys will be like, ah? The premise is insane. Listen to his next movie. David's next movie is called Mommy's Home. It follows a young dad whose family life becomes terrifyingly unhinged when his cryo-preserved mother is unfrozen and sent to live with him. So it's a futuristic horror movie where his mom died in the whatever year, and they cryo-slept her. So that she died, and they put her to sleep or put her body in a cryo chamber. And the movie's taking place when they get the technology to wake her back up. And then she gets to go and live with his family. That's a pretty fucking unique idea. I like that idea a lot. Like, imagine you had, like, your mom passed away or your dad passed away and you cryo-slept them. So you froze their bodies, hoping that one day there'd be a technology to wake them back up and bring them back to life. So one day that fucking happens. Dude, Ryu. I talked to fucking the director about that stuff back when he directed Blair Witch Project, oddly enough. He's been trying to do Onslaught for fucking ever. Anyways, next movie in this list. Dude, I think I covered these movies, guys. I apologize. I have. I did do these ones. Sorry, one sec. Hang on a second. I got another fucking stack right here. I'll just grab this one. I got another stack right here. Alice. I wanted to fuck an Alice. I wanted to fuck the Alice. Sorry. It's a funny joke. Nosferatu wants to fuck Alice. Anyways. NES Nostalgia, how are you, my friend? Holy shit, I haven't seen you for a while. Where the fuck have you been? I wanted to fuck the Alice. All right, here we go. Jesus Christ. How is everyone? You guys good? Tomorrow on the show, I'll be live at 5, as usual. Appreciate the support. Thank you very much, guys. Tomorrow, live at 5. So what happened with the Indian? Nothing. I gave him a job and then realized I could outsource that job to somebody in India, and I fired him.
You're fired!
All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Alice, I wanted to fuck the Alice. All right, here we go. Guys, what the fuck is that? Hang on a second. What the fuck is going on? Weird. Sorry, my roommate ordered something and somebody was knocking on the door. Dude, I think I'm having a fucking stroke, to be honest with you. I keep smelling things. Just weird. Like, it just smells weird in here. It's like a demon just came in. A demon just came in here and it was like, I wanted to fucking the Alice. Anyways, that I can't make that a standard joke. I can't keep saying that. I apologize. Here we go. First one up is your vice is a room. First movie up is called Your Vice is a Locked Room and Only I Have the Key. So this is a Giallo film. Haven't watched it yet. The only reason I watched this or bought it was because of Eli Roth. Eli Roth told me to buy this movie. So I said to him, I will leave here and buy it. So I had a discussion with him about Giallos, and he was like, buy that movie when you leave here. So we went right to the store and bought it. Now, it's also known as... No, that's all it is. That's what it's called. So Eli Roth is either right or wrong about that. Next up, the movie that everyone fucking loves. I'm not a huge fan of Weapons, man. I feel like it's really good. There's some good filmmaking choices in this. But I don't know, man. Like, right away, I was like, oh, she's a witch. That's it. I knew right away. I'm like, ah, she's a witch. So that was kind of disappointing. Well, now I just ruined it for everyone. Next is Fade to Black. This is just another 4K that's in my collection. I have no idea what it's about. I think it's about a film nut who starts killing women. I don't even know. It says Eric lives for the movies. He worked as a 35 millimeter print deposit as delivery boy. Okay. Spends his free time watching classic films and collecting horror movie memorabilia. Endless tormented by his colleagues, he drifts further and further into a dream world where he embodies the screen characters that he so deeply worships. However, when the teasing pushes him too far, he snaps and dons the outfits of the big screen idols and begins killing off his tormentors. Outrageous movie scenes. So it's a guy that copies movies. That's kind of an interesting idea. I've never even seen that one. Dude, what the fuck? I didn't realize that got cut. Dude, this is a classic. Sun and Death. A classic movie. Now, do I recommend it to everybody? No, but it's a Van Damme hockey game. He goes to the game and he's like, I need to save the women. He sounds like Nosferatu. I need to fuck the Alice. All right, next we have... Has anyone seen this? This is a unique film. The reason I bought this film is because it's shot on iPhone. Don't do that. You scare me, you fuck.
Absolutely. Adventures of Buckaroo Banzai. Ever heard of it?
Yep.
Came on YouTube the other day. Looks absolutely terrible, but has a ton of big name actors.
Hey, stop that. Yeah, that movie is fucking incredible, dude. That stars RoboCop. That stars
Absolutely
RoboCop.
play.
Listen, what?
Bucci.
Thank you, Booch. I appreciate the support, buddy. How are you doing? The Booch is loose, by the way. Now, if you guys haven't seen this, this is a haunted house tale. It's shot on iPhones only. So I bought it specifically so I could learn how they did that, because I find that kind of fascinating to make a feature-length film on an iPhone. They've done it in the past. There's been a lot of movies that have come out and been in theater that shot on iPhone, like 28 years later is shot on brand new iPhones, right? But Persistence is a unique one. And actually, I really enjoyed this. Here's the only John Carpenter movie I've never seen. It's a made-for-TV film called Somebody's Watching Me. It stars as Bobar. What's her name again? Adrian Barbeau. she is gorgeous. She is also in The Fog, and she was married to John Carpenter. Now, I haven't seen that, so I have nothing much to say about it. Next up, Insidious, man. I love the Insidious franchise. The Red Door is the most recent one, directed by Patrick Wilson. And I think he did a good job, but I wouldn't say it's as scary as, like, the James-directed films. So there's a brand new Insidious movie coming out in, like, a week. And it's getting the best reviews since the original, which is not saying much, like a 6 out of 10. But that's what these movies are. People always give them low scores, but I think these movies are amazing. Even The Last Key I really enjoyed. Oh, is that the... Yeah, dude, the French covers drive me nuts.
War Dog, the Booch. Cream pie.
Cream. Bucci. Jucci.
Oh my.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got the booch flowing over the borders. Here we go.
We've got Mama. This right here, my friends, is a precursor to It, Chapter 1 and 2, and Welcome to Derry. If you want to get the same vibe, watch this film. It's a really weird film, to be honest with you. It kind of jumps all over the place, but it's a really weird movie. Mama about, I don't want to say what it's about, but it's pretty brutal. And the acting is pretty good. Music's pretty good. The setting's pretty good. So I would suggest this to a lot of... And Jessica Chastain, or what's her name?
Absolutely. You are loved as well, baby.
Listen, I love you. God damn it.
Mama.
Oh my.
Okay, next up, Trauma. This is a Dario Argento film. There's not much I'm going to say about it here. If you like Argento, then you should be watching his films. And this one, yeah, this is actually really well made for being one of his 1990 films. This came out in 93. And at that point, a lot of people wrote him off, but I actually think that this is still pretty good. Because obviously his heyday was back in the day. But if you're going to get into Argento, by the way, Argento once said in an interview, and I quote, for real, he said this. He said, you know, I could be a serial killer. And the people were like, oh, thanks for letting us know. He's like, I understand them. I could be a killer. I could kill. I'm going to kill the booch.
Bucci.
I'm going to hold the booch down and fuck. All right, next up, Abigail. This is a unique little fun movie. I wouldn't call it much more than that. I don't think it's spectacular. I think it's an average 7 out of 10. There's a lot of good moments in this. It's a really fast-paced, like action-driven film. It has Melissa Barton in it, who was fired from Scream. So she went on to be in this film. She's actually really good in the movie. She holds the movie together. So I would recommend that. The secret is Abigail is somebody very important. And Dan Stevens is the man. And like the cast is actually really fucking good. Really fucking good. So Abigail's good if you're into Dracula. I'll just say that. Go ahead and watch it now. Oh, dude. Here we go. Eraserhead. If you want to watch a fucked up movie that's going to make you say, I do not want children, this is the movie, dude. This right here is fucked. Pens, what's up? Thanks, dude. Have a good weekend. Oh, you won't be here tomorrow? Son of a bitch. Love you, Pens. Have a good night. Pixel, love you, dude. Yeah, well, Dune is not a great film. Directed by David Lynch. Who gives a fuck how long a scene is? That's David Lynch. That's how he talks. You know, actors are like movie stars. They become dreams. Who gives a fuck how long a scene is? David Lynch is a classic masterpiece director. If you haven't seen this, okay, out of all the movies I'm showing you guys tonight, this is the one you go and watch. This will get you prepared to have children. This will get you prepared to have a wife. This will get you prepared for life. Trust me, it'll scare the shit out of you. This movie is fucking terrifying. Go watch it. Trust me. It's fucking terrifying. It's fucking terrifying. Here we go. Insidious Chapter 2 is the completion of the main story, I would say. It does go on past this, but Insidious 2, really well done, ties directly into the first film, and I love it. I love this movie. I think that they did an amazing job ending that story off and setting the tone of the rest of the series. So I highly recommend Insidious 2. Who do I think's more fucked? David Lynch or Stephen King? Who's weirder? David Lynch, man. David Lynch is fucked. His movies are fucking insane. Stephen King is more like trying to be fucked up. Does that make sense to me? In my opinion, he tries to be messed up. He's like, wouldn't it be cool if we did this? And David Lynch is more like, well, in this scene, an alien's gonna fuck a piece of pie while I fuck the pie. And you're just like, oh. Okay. I guess we'll shoot that. Like, that's David Lynch. He's like, you ever fucked a pie on a roof? If you fuck a pie on a roof, you're closer to the moon, and the moon will put its rays into your anus, and you'll come. That's David Lynch. Tell me I'm not wrong. He's fucking nuts. You know, actually, that's a pretty good David Lynch impersonation. It is. It actually is. It's making me laugh. So, yeah, David Lynch is a lunatic. He says the most fucked up stuff, guys. He'll just be sitting in an interview and he'll be like, he'll be like, yesterday I was on a road and the road took me down to a ravine. In the ravine, there was 4 white aliens eating a cake. And I sat down with the aliens and we all had cake. Thank you, David, for the interview. All right, next up, Furiosa. Furiosa. I love this movie. Do I think it's better than Fury Road? Fuck no. Do I think it's as good as Fury Road? It's getting up there, but it's not Fury Road. Imagine Jay on Jimmy Fallon promoting a movie. I'd talk like David Lynch. I'd be like, Roly Poly is about postpartum depression and a woman who shoots her own children. Anyways, there you go. Furiosa's good, not spectacular. By the way, yes, there was a pod merge, as I call it. I better get Mr. Awesome on the list here. He's going to cry a river over his Neo Geo games. He'll be like, my Neo Geo needed to be soaked in tears. Here we go. Twin Peaks, never even seen it yet. All right. Guys, we got an hour left on the show. I appreciate the support. Thank you so much to everybody out there. Jay, did you just spoil your film? No, my movie is not about a woman. All right. Here we go. Next up. This movie is about what happens to every woman that goes on a date with Mr. Awesome. The Lady Vanishes after. The Lady Vanishes is a very unique, classic Hitchcock film. I think at one point it was going to be remade. I think they canceled the remake. But if you've never seen this, this is like a bare bones, incredible ride on a train about a woman who just mysteriously goes missing while she's on the train. Or maybe not. I mean, go watch it. This movie is about a fucking train. Next up, The Vanishing, the original Vanishing. This is an incredible film made by a fucking French director. He's like, bonjour, in my movie, la woman goes missing. Anyways, it's about a woman who goes missing. It got remade with Kiefer Sutherland, and Julia Roberts played his wife who goes missing. And it's actually, it's actually amazing. It's actually an amazing film. The remake, let me show you something, guys. I have a theory. I actually have a theory. So, as you guys know, the Joker from The Dark Knight Rises, right? I have a theory that I'm going to try to show this on stream, but it's probably going to get me a copyright strike. So let's see what happens here. Let me just see. Hang on, guys. Sorry, it wasn't. Hang on. Okay, that's Jeff Bridges. That's Jeff Bridges, right? I have a theory that Jeff Bridges, and I'm not kidding about this, was the main inspiration for Heath Ledger in The Joker, as the Joker.
Oh, just a normal single you could trade me for one of my mangled ones.
This is your lucky day. I can feel it. Thank you. Let's see. I wrapped them. If you promise not to tell my boss the next time you're in Paris.
You see what I'm saying?
It's a good idea to have people. You want one? Please.
Now, it's not that scene which gives it away. There's another scene in the movie that really makes it seem like he is fucking Heath Ledger. I guaranteed watched this movie and stole some of that from the movie. I'm guaranteeing. Now, a lot of you are not going to believe me.
I'm sorry. Okay, now let's see if this... That's it.
Suppose that means it'll stay on my wrist forever, huh?
I'm telling you guys, if you don't believe me, go watch the movie. It's called The Vanishing. And Heath Ledger, I guarantee that he watched that, because there's a couple of moments in the film, you know, like Heath Ledger based the Joker on a bunch of people. I'll show you the other person. Obviously, it was this. So the Joker is based on primarily a few different people, but, you know, no one's been able to uncover all of the inspiration. And I'm telling you, here's like the number one inspiration. Watch.
One of the newest singing phenomena. I just want to check until you're settled in, that's all.
All right, let me get comfortable here.
Okay. How long?
Last night, I was on the plane from Paris for about...
So one of them is Tom Watts, but I swear to God, you got to watch The Vanishing. He turns into the Joker. He turns into the Joker. He does. So that's just my theory on that one. Could I be right? Could I be wrong? I don't know. I swear to God, he watched that movie. He had to have. Now, that's different. That's definitely that. But here we go. The Phantom of the Opera starring Robert Englund. My God. I tried to watch this the other day, and I could barely sit through it for 5 minutes. Now, as a horror movie fan, that's kind of blasphemous because Robert Englund is the king. Oh, you know what I mean? He's Freddy Cougar, right? But I just couldn't sit through that. Next up, A Star is Born. I felt like crying one night, so I'm like, you know what? I need to watch Lady Gaga suck the dick of that guy with a guitar. She doesn't do that, but oddly enough, this kind of is a good movie. It's really good. It's about depression, and I could relate to the main character in this. I'm not a raging alcoholic, though. But I really like this movie. It's a remake, and also Andrew Dice Clay is in this movie, and he plays Lady Gaga's father. He's fucking amazing in the movie. What are you fucking talking about? He's fucking incredible in the movie. All right, next up, folks, the 4K version of arguably Argento's best film, Suspiria. It's been remade. Some people think the remake is better than the original. I think that's blasphemous. I think that this right here is a horror movie classic. This opened the door so I'm trying to think of other directors here. This opened the door so like Romero could get away with making Creepshow. You know what I mean? Creepshow has such a comic book vibe to it, but this was the original Giallo who it really introduced to the mainstream, I should say, the lighting out of this movie. I mean, it's just fucking mind-blowing. So if you've never seen Suspiria, I don't want to give it away, but it's very much Blair Witch type genre. Spun's an amazing movie. John Leguizamo, fucking amazing in that. Spun's a fucking classic, dude. All right. Next up, it scratched all the shit. People would shit on me for this one. But this, my friends, is the Steelbook of Insidious. And as you guys know, the demon in this movie is like, looks like Darth Maul. But forget about that for a second. I love this film. One of my favorites. This right here, my friends, huge inspiration. Yeah, Dice would be an amazing TTS. But this is one of my main inspirations for Roly Poly. Now, I wouldn't say well, partly the movie is an inspiration, but the visuals of the movie inspired me for the, you know. So I'm going to say this right now. I haven't told you guys this, but my movie, Roly Poly, set in 1970. Sorry, let me start over. My movie Roly Poly is set in 1966, 1998, and 2027. So I go through 3 different generations. I'll tell you that much. And the inspiration for that comes out in the 2027 part of Roly Poly. Well, I mean, it's throughout the whole thing, but you guys will see. Fallout Season 1. I bought this because I think it's like one of the best video game adaptations of a show of all time. I think this show is fucking incredible. I think the writing is incredible. The acting is incredible. The special effects are incredible. And the cliffhanger is fucking spectacular. I haven't even watched Season 2 because I heard it goes off the rails. But Season 1's a perfect package. I love that. Next up, Insidious 3. You know, not much to talk about there. It's Insidious 3. All right. Haven't even watched this yet. The Black Phone 2. Why does it exist? I don't even know. Black Phone was so good. So fucking good. So I'm looking forward to finally sitting down and watching this at some point, but I hear it's basically Nightmare on Elm Street, which is okay with me. I don't mind that. You know, having him come back and be dead, fine. Oh, here we go. I don't want to even show this, but Sleepless is another Argento film from the 1990s. Now, during the 90s, Argento was known... Sorry, this is from 2001. And you know what? It's not a bad movie. I'm not even going to get into that one. But if you haven't seen it, watch it. Tenebrae. Okay. If you guys like Hitchcock, then this, my friends, is the equivalent of an Italian making a Hitchcock film. This movie is mind-blowing. I don't even know how to describe it without giving away the story, but it is one of the best suspense thrillers that he ever made. So if you're a fan of movies like... I would say if you like Vertigo or you like Hitchcock's classic The Birds or Psycho, any of that stuff in line with Hitchcock, this, my friends, you're going to fall in love with. It's about an author who writes about a serial killer. That's all I'm going to say. And he's in Italy in the film during a press junket about his new book. Just watch it. It's called Tenebrae, and I think this is probably one of his best. Some people would be like, no, there's other ones. But next up, this was okay. This is essentially about a possession to a degree. I would say that it's well made, but not executed perfectly. Kind of reminds me of the other movie that I was showing you guys a couple weeks ago, where it's got such a unique premise. Just like the Faces of Death film that came out recently. Such an amazing ideas underneath all the garbage. I wouldn't call this movie garbage. It definitely has some strong points to it. It's a bit of a cult classic it will be, I think. So if you're into a religious horror film, definitely check it out. It's about possession to a degree, but it's also about some really fucked up themes that I kind of relate to. Some of you are going to find it boring, but if you're a fan of like The Exorcist, this is almost like an extension of The Exorcist, but a little bit more boring, I would say. All right, I read the book. Haven't seen the movie. I know. What's crazy about this, guys, is it doesn't have a single green screen used. Can you believe that? The whole movie takes place in space on a spaceship, and they don't have one shot of green screen. So, I love the book, except the ending. I wasn't a huge fan of the ending, but it is what it is. The book is incredible, by the way. Same author as The Martian. K-Nubs, you're wrong. I already know. I haven't even read what you said, but you're wrong probably. Let's see. Why do I have the feeling that Jay is one of those people who doesn't like or would say just doesn't care about Lord of the Rings movies? Oh, God. K-Nubs, your predictions are fucking terrible, dude. Lord of the Rings is better than Star Wars, you crackhead. Hi, my name's K-Nubs. Hi, my name's K-Nubs. I hear that you don't like Lord of the Rings. Is that true? K-Nubs, go back to bed. He's lost it. He's fucking lost his mind. All right, I'm grabbing another stack, boys. Just random stacks. Dude, I covered all that. I hear that Jay doesn't like Lord of the Rings. I hear he doesn't like Lord of the Rings. Hi, my name's K-Nub. I heard Jay doesn't like Lord of the Rings. You remind me of one of my friends who hates Lord of the Rings. Well, that sounds like a you problem. Anyways. Speak of the Devil, one of the best trilogies ever made, the Lord of the Rings Extended Edition. Do you know how excited I am for the new Lord of the Rings movie? If they nail it, and it's not woke, which, by the way, Andy Serkis came out and said that the movie will not, he's literally said the movie's not woke. Because somebody said online, do you guys know about this story? Somebody said something about the cast being all white. And Andy Serkis said, and I quote, basically, he's like, dude, we're doing a movie, it's Lord of the Rings. It's about a bunch of fucking white elves. He's like, we're not making a woke movie. When I heard that, I was like, thank God. About time. Thank fuck. Just make it Lord of the Rings based on the fucking book. We don't need to change shit. So I can't wait to see this. It's going to be like one of the best, biggest moments of my life. I pray to God it's good. I pray to God it's good. When's it come out? I think next year or 2028. How do you guys not know about it? It's called The Hunt for Gollum. Hang on a second. You guys don't know that there's a new Lord of the Rings movie coming out? Like a massive movie? Here. Guys, hang on a second. Here's an official poster. This is actually an official poster. I'm not just like saying this. That, my friends, is an official Lord of the Rings poster. It's called The Lord of the Rings, The Hunt for Gollum. Andy Serkis Look at the names, guys. Elijah Wood's back. Kate Winslet. Ian McKellen. Like, dude, this is Gollum's in it. Like, what are we doing here? They said it will use AI. Well, I need to look into that before I shit on them. But, you know, a lot of I hate to say this to everybody out there, but every single, and I mean every single film company as of right now, all of them are using AI. And it's not the way you think, though. AI is a tool on the back end to do spreadsheets. So every film company is using that. But not necessarily for the creative aspects. So that's just how it goes. You know, if you edit on YouTube nowadays on Premiere or DaVinci Resolve, you are using AI no matter what. So you can't escape it anymore. It's built into the programs now. So it's just a tool. Like, people need to realize it's just a tool to help you get things achieved. But AI can be used to create thoughts and processes. That, my friends, is a fucking big no-no. So just to be clear, on my movie, we don't use any AI in any regard for anything. Nothing. If I wanted to use AI, I could save probably $5,000. But we chose to be like, nope, we're not doing it. So we're paying a compositor, a 3D artist. It's so fucking expensive. But at the end of the day, I am not using AI for even a split second in the movie whatsoever. So it's all done on set. Can the AI actually make Vapish fucking show up on Saturdays? No. Jay, can you make a hot lizard? I thought that was a lot lizard. A lot lizard documentary.
Congratulations.
Here we go. Here's a little movie known as Pulp Fiction. Do I need to explain why I own this in 4K? Probably not. It's one of the best movies ever made. Speaking of the devil, here's the other movie that is fucking incredible in 4K. Okay, now we're getting to some interesting stuff here. Smile, let's talk about this. This, my friends, was based on a short film. He somehow got the money to produce the feature length. If you don't know this, but Kevin Bacon's daughter stars in this film. So if you remember the main actress in the movie, that's Kevin Bacon's daughter, oddly enough. And I would say that Smile's decent, but it kind of was a misstep. You know, it was the director's first time doing something major. Smile 2 takes it to a whole other level. You know, like, put it this way. If Roly Poly becomes popular and I can actually make Roly Poly, like, properly on set with real actors and real everything, it'll be a totally different movie than the short. All right. Mud. Booch, you son of a bitch. Booch has gifted a membership.
Absolutely, I was on mod, and now I'm a mod again. Now I ask myself, how did I get here?
How'd you get here? Well, I'll tell you. You were sitting on a roof. You were sitting on a roof in the moonlight. I unmodded everybody, my friend, and then I modded everybody back up. So
congratulations.
All right. K-Nubs has become a member. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate that. Next up, Mud. Dude, if you haven't seen this movie, guys, you're missing out again. This is another fucking classic. I don't want to give it away, but it's about a man named Mud. But he does a lot of bad things. And trust me, it's a good little film here. So if you're in the mood for, you know, I would say if you're ready for Grand Theft Auto 6, you should probably watch this first. Because this might be right out of Grand Theft Auto 6. I'll say that. All right, next up, This is about Zayland. I still know what you did last summer. Why do I own this? I love slashers. It was $20 on 4K. Of course I'm going to buy this bullshit. Is it a good film? No. Do I still love watching it? Yes. Did I watch it in the theater like 2 times when it came out? Absolutely. Jennifer Love Hewitt, do I want to put my nose in her vagina? Maybe.
Jay's pussy.
All right, next up. One of the most disappointing films that I've ever experienced, Last Night in Soho. This right here is Argento-inspired giallo made by the one and only Simon Pegg. And, sorry, not Simon Pegg, Edgar Wright. And I always confuse those two. So Edgar Wright, who directed Shaun of the Dead, he thought he was being smart, but this movie falls apart. I really wanted to like it because it's got bisexual lighting on it. The only thing at the end of the movie I thought about it was sucking cock because of the bisexual lighting. Other than that, I was very disappointed about the movie. Oh, here we go.
You don't have to be white, black, Hispanic, Asian, or any other specific race to relate to a character. The Lord of Rings trilogy story is one that can resonate with anyone, no matter the race. It's all part of the human condition. Inspirational.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Absolutely. I ordered the 50s movie Touch of Evil on 4K.
Nice. Dude, wait. Nightbreaker, I thought I would have to move out after the super chat. Oh, never mind. Sorry, I was getting ready. When he super chats, I just basically pack. So, sorry, guys. I thought it was one of those. Jay, what are some of your unpopular movie opinions? For example, Batman Begins is better than Dark Knight. Yes, I have heat. Of course I have heat, my friend. I would say unpopular opinions here. Let's say this. Unpopular opinion about films. I think Sinners is overrated by a lot. I think Sinners is just like piecemealed together from other films. Anybody can do that. But then again, that's exactly what Pulp Fiction is. It's just piecemealed from other films. But sometimes it really works, sometimes it doesn't. I think Sinners is overrated because I really can't connect with that story with the twins. The idea that they used to be in the city and they were in the mafia and they killed people and robbed them and did all this terrible stuff. But then all of a sudden they're nice people and they're running a bar. And then all of a sudden it's The Thing. It's just too much for me. It's like all over the fucking place, in my opinion. You know, and they come back and they're so cocky. And it's supposed to be fearful. You're supposed to be fearing these characters. But they make a mockery of it. You know what I mean? Like, you're supposed to fear the twins, right? And there's a scene outside of where he's like, hey, watch the car for me. And somebody tries to rob the car. And as he's robbing the car after, he shoots the guy, but then he's nice to the guy. Like, I don't like that. I've never liked that in movies at all. Ever. The idea of like this anti-hero, it doesn't work for me, because if you shoot the guy in the leg and then you throw money to get it, like, make sure he's okay and pay for his medical bills, what was the fucking point of that? In my opinion, that character hasn't moved a step forward or back. You just like shot somebody and then you were like, oh, here, I'll pay for this medical bill now. It just, to me, I just don't understand it. It went over my head. So that's probably my hottest spicy take, that Sinners is like extremely overrated. And I honestly think that it was overrated because Hollywood needed a movie at that point in time to push into the theaters and to make $1 billion. Now, I'm not saying that Ryan's not a super talented director, but Sinners is not fucking Oscar worthy, guys. It's just a fucking horror movie. Like, there's moments that are Oscar worthy in that film, but the whole movie together, dude, the fucking villain in that movie is terrible. There's not one person in this chat that can say, oh, I really like that villain. He's so weak. It's so boring. And it doesn't amount to fuck all. Like, I never feel like he's really gonna do stuff that's bad to the group. He's just there. It's just one of those things where it's like disappointing villain. And when you have a disappointing villain, it takes the whole movie down. So there you go. There's my controversial hot take. I don't like Sinners. I think it's a solid 7 out of 10. It's an average film. It's not fucking spectacular, but it's an average movie. I'd put it up there with like a popcorn flick. At times, though, there are definitely moments in that movie where you're like, holy fuck, this is good. But he mixed the problem, the genre of that film is all over the place. If he took that movie seriously throughout the whole fucking thing, then that would have been exactly what it should have gotten. You know, best picture, all of that stuff. But the fact of the matter is, he doesn't take it seriously throughout the whole movie. There's moments where you can laugh at the brothers because they're silly and goofy. And then there's just moments that just don't fit into it. I'm just like, this doesn't jive. So anyways, that's my opinion on that. Mr. Williamson says, I ordered the 50s Touch of Evil. Dude, that's a classic. Absolutely, dude. What do I think of the Dark Crystal? It bored me. Tim, the original Dark Crystal? Please. Dude, are you kidding me? It's boring? I love the fucking enemies in that. Now, let me ask you guys on the spot. It starts with an S. What is the name of the enemy in that film? Anyone know? Now, I love the movie, Dark Crystal. And then the crystal cracked. There you go. Jamie's got it. Please. I love that movie. All right, next up, Talk to Me. I've seen this probably about 14,000 times already. Very unique premise. Love how original the film is. The brothers, who are literally YouTubers, Skeksis. This is so fucking good and so thoughtful. So, highly recommend it. If you haven't seen this, this is such a unique movie. It's about a hand that you see here that goes on a table. The hand's made out of porcelain. But the idea is that you grab the hand, and then as you grab the hand, a demon will show up in front of you. And as long as you're holding the hand on the table, that demon will try to get into your body. So it's like a game of Russian roulette with a bunch of teenagers who are drunk. And the idea is like, how long can you hold the hand before you have to let it go? So something goes awry and somebody accidentally holds the hand a little too long. And it's a good premise. The ending is a little off, but I really enjoyed that. Next up, oh man, you know what? This actually grew on me a little bit like cancer. It's not terrible. It's not spectacular. But I will say, going back and watching this for the third time now, it does actually feel more like Ghostbusters the third or fourth time. It's not as Hollywood. You know? It's not as Hollywood. So the ending I actually really enjoy now. Now, I think that they dropped the ball with the villain to a degree. Are you a god? Like, we didn't need to see that character. You know what I mean? Zool did not need to come back. We needed to move on from that. It should have been just, I don't want to give the story away, but it should just be the old man's tale. You know, you didn't need to go back to the gatekeeper bullshit. It's not bad.
Absolutely not sure if you are a fan of The Count of Monte Cristo, but there is a show that came out like a year or two ago. Really good. It was aired on PBS.
No, I've never seen that. I think I know what you're talking about, Drummer, but I've never seen that film. I do know that there was a show. Hang on a second. All right. Here's a classic.
Absolutely, Jay. If some asks if you are a god, you say yes.
Dude, that's so what's crazy about that line you just said, we used to say that to each other all the time in high school. If someone asks if you're a god, you say yes. Like, dude, that is a classic line from Ghostbusters. Cribs, I'm glad you enjoyed it, man. I want to keep him. I want you guys to know something. I personally don't care what you like or don't like. I like taking opinions. But like, if you guys like something that I dislike, doesn't mean I dislike you. I hope no one takes that personal when I'm like, I don't like Sinners. Are you a god? Dude. There is no Dana, only Zool. Dude. You know what's crazy? A lot of people don't realize that in the original Ghostbusters, Dan Aykroyd's character literally gets a blowjob from a ghost. Now, I've said that on stream before, and people are like, you fucking are lost your mind. I'm like, no. In the original Ghostbusters, Dan Aykroyd's character gets his pants taken off, and he literally gets a blowjob from a ghost. And people are like, that doesn't happen in the movie. I'm like, you guys are fucking... Like, you guys have lost your fucking mind. Like, there literally is a scene. And I'm not going to show it in real time, but here's Dan Aykroyd in bed. Then the ghost shows up above him. And he's like, what the fuck? And he's like blown away. And then, guys, she's floating above there. And he's like, wow, what the fuck was that? Then his pants get undone. And then he lays his head back because he's getting a fucking blowjob. How do you not remember that? I just showed it frame by frame. That happens in the movie for a split second. It's like a 10-second, 20-second. It's like 33 seconds. He gets a blowjob in the movie. Okay, so now I've proven that. All right, the next movie. What's this? What's this? There's magic in the air. What's this? What's this? I do like it. There's ectoplasm everywhere. What is this? Anyways, I don't need to explain that one. That's a classic. We can live like Jack and Sally if you want. Here's another Blu-ray. This Blu-ray is a lot of fun. Creepshow Season 3. I have all the seasons. I love this show without a shadow of a doubt. I fucking love Greg Nicotero. He directed most of this, showrunned it. Dude, I live for this stuff. I don't care if some of the episodes are not the best. I love every single Creepshow episode of the TV show. If you've never seen the TV show, guys, and just the movie, trust me on this one. It's not woke. You don't need to worry about that nonsense. Every episode is worth watching. So Creepshow Season 1, 2, and 3, and 4 are fucking incredible, incredible pieces of horror. All right, next up. Did I do that? Wait, did I do that? No, he says, ew. Ernest Goes to Camp. Guys, before there was... I mean, I don't even know how to describe this. If you don't know who Ernest is, just go watch it. I don't know. Like, Jim Varney is incredible as Ernest. It's like Pee-wee meets Hillbillies. That's Ernest. Oh, that's Steve Urkel. Sorry. Did I do that? All right, next up. Ladies and gentlemen, I hold in my right hand the best, and I mean the best sequel action film ever fucking made. Fury Road is without a shadow of a doubt the best action film ever made. And ready for this? It's better than Terminator 2 in my opinion. So you can go all the up your ass because this beats it. That's an incredible film. If you've not seen that, you're missing out. Now, here is the Canadian version. All right, I'll go get the box.
Jay, now I heard that if you hold DSP's dick, a demon will enter your body and you will become just as autistic and retarded as him.
Okay,
and if you suck his dick, the demon will come inside your mouth and you will be eternally bound to giving him blow jobs.
All right, guys, thanks for watching tonight. I'm just going to... Thanks, guys. I appreciate the support. And thank you so much to the one and only Nightbreaker for ending my career twice in a night. Let's just get this all packed up nice, guys. It's been a fun ride. I appreciate the support. Thank you. See if I can get all this in one box. So this is the last episode probably. And thank you. Thank you, guys. All right. Thank you, Booch. I'm going to need that money. I'm going to really need that money. Thank you, Nightbreaker. So, guys, thanks for the support. It's been a really crazy ride. And that's it. So, thanks, guys. Take care. Did I get canceled for that? Are we good? Am I canceled? Simon, what do you think? He says we're not. Sorry, guys. What the fuck? Ladies and gentlemen, Booch just gifted a membership to Nightbreaker. What's that cat doing there? Wait. Right there, guys. Zelda's high as a kite. Look at her. She's going to murder me.
You're done. Will my gift membership be refunded for the rest of this month?
No, you're fired.
You're fired.
Guys, Zelda's high as a kite, and she's like hiding behind things and just staring at me. I hate when she does that because I think she's possessed. You okay, baby? Come here. What are you doing? Come here. Oh, look at the baby. Who's the little baby? Oh, look at the pretty girl.
Love the Booch. Boochy baby, unload inside me.
Look at the little baby. Hello, baby. Oh, my favorite kitten. Oh, she came to visit. You're high as a kite. You're scaring daddy again. You can't stand in the fucking background like a serial killer and stare at me, okay? It scares me. I think you're possessed. So, all right, ladies and gentlemen, Nightbreaker has got me canceled about 14 times today.
Congratulations.
Thank you for that. Booch has gifted $1, and then he gifted a fucking membership to Nightbreaker. So he's like basically saying, you know what? Let's just get canceled. Let's get him in here as a member now. So that's what's happening.
Congratulations.
Thanks, Booch. Thanks for fucking my life up. Cribs, I love you as well, dude.
Boochie baby, unload inside me. Boochie baby, unload inside me. Boochie baby, unload inside me. Oh, oh, oh.
Can we not listen? if I say stop doing Booch super chats, everyone's going to do a Booch super chat. So you know what? I'm going to manipulate. Ready? Guys, can you keep doing Booch super chats with the music? I would really like that.
Bucci.
I hope you guys know Booch is a serial killer. And this whole time we've been supporting serial killing. Anyways, next up, thank you, Drummer Cream. Appreciate you, buddy. Nightbreaker, thank you for getting me canceled again. Dude, aren't you supposed to be on a break? Here we fucking go. It's going to be nonstop for 20 minutes.
Praise the Butch for changes.
Fucking assholes. All right.
Congratulations.
Okay. Okay. Thank you, Nightbreaker. Next up, guys. I hope you guys are enjoying tonight because it's off the rails now. Thank you for the support. Here we go. The next movie is the terrible cover from Canada, The Exorcist, also known as La Exorciste. How do you say that? El Exorcist. Dude, what the fuck is this? What is this fucking cover? Nightbreaker, I love you. By the way, joking aside, I forgot to tell you guys this, but Nightbreaker actually did send me a photo of his real dinner. And he's like, dude, can you show this? Because, you know, I don't just make terrible dinners. So I was like, you know what? I will show it closer to the end of the stream. So, ladies and gentlemen, here's like an actual dinner from Nightbreaker.
Congratulations.
Booch abuse for me. Booch abuse for all. Booch abuse for me. Booch abuse for all. Booch abuse for me. Booch abuse for all. Oh, oh, oh.
If you truly love video games like I do, this moment is for all of us.
All right, so The Exorcist cover. Thank you, K-Nubs. I appreciate your breasts. You know what's crazy about K-Nubs? I always thought if he's missing his thumb and index finger, he can't tweak a nipple. Yeah. Sit on that one and think about it.
Jay's pussy.
So, guys, this is an amazing film. I'm going to say something that's going to get me shot and decapitated, but I think that The Exorcist 3 is on par with the original Exorcist. You heard me right. The Exorcist 3 is just as good as the Exorcist original film. Anyone agree with me? If you don't, you're fucking fired. Speak of the devil. Here's the Digibook version. Now, from my understanding, I don't know if everyone has that with theirs, but mine's like signed. I don't know if that's actually signed by him. I doubt it, but apparently these discs have disc rot because, well, maybe this one doesn't actually. So some people have been reporting that their copies of the Exorcist Digibook have fucking disc rot. Mine doesn't. So, oh, here we go. Creep Show Season 2. What an amazing fucking movie. Show. I love this show. Again, if you haven't seen Creep Show, you're really missing out, man. All right. Here's why am I talking like Brando? Here is this is Tarantino's 9th film. It's his 9th film, and it's a masterpiece. It's a masterpiece on so many levels.
I use teeth to tweak nipples. 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 I use teeth to tweak nipples.
I'm okay. I want to suck your blood. Butch. I would like to come there and have a violent makeout session and suck your blood. I don't know why I just said that. Can someone look into my past and see if I was touched as a child? Because I don't know why I just said that. Somebody look into it. I think it might happen. Anyways, Booch, sorry. I apologize to your whole family.
Juchi.
All right, next up, a little movie called Unbreakable by M. Night Shyamalan. It's not his name, but I appreciate it. Yeah, Cribs. He did. Tarantino wanted to make... Well, no, wait. Tarantino wrote a script for a Star Trek movie, which is insane. All right. Unbreakable, also known as La Indestructible. Booch, I want to put you in bed and play with your indestructible penis. If you haven't seen this, my friends, is probably one of the best comic book movies ever made. And it's part of a secret trilogy. And the whole trilogy is fucking amazing. So if you've never seen Unbreakable, you need to get your head out of your ass and down to the movie theater and ask them to play it. They'll say no. Then you'll go on eBay or Amazon and order the film. It's incredible. Ralph Breaks the Internet, classic. I like Wreck-It Ralph. I like video games. Wood, you're fucking late.
You're fired.
Okay, very underrated film here. I think a lot of people would agree that this movie here needs a fucking sequel. James Cameron, where the fuck are you? We need our sequel. Alita, Battle Angel. This movie is spectacular from the beginning to the end. I love every frame of it. I think that it's cast perfectly. I think that it really does justice to the novels. It really does. I mean, you couldn't make the novels, like the graphic novels, any better than this. It really captures everything. And it's one of the best manga to Hollywood, North America film to date. If you haven't seen Alita, you're really missing out, because you might look at it and be like, yeah, that's horseshit. No, this movie is spot on, exactly what I would imagine if I was to direct it myself. Am I saying I'm as good as Robert Rodriguez? Yes, I am. Thank you.
Congratulations.
Next up, Fallout. This is probably one of my favorite Mission Impossible films. Now, the score to this film is probably the best in the whole trilogy, ×2. There's like 20 movies. But Fallout is so fucking good. The music's incredible. The action's incredible. Tom Cruise's ass is incredible. His feet look great. Everything about this movie is sexy, except Simon Pegg's left nostril. Looks a little crusty at times. Next up, here's a little movie known as the remake of E.T., except with a transformer. That would be Bumblebee. Now, oddly enough, I really, really like this movie because I really, really like E.T. This essentially is just E.T., but instead of E.T., it's Bumblebee. And I'm basically in love. Like, I could say this out loud, right? Haley Steinfeld? What's her name again? Steinfeld? Haley Steinfeld is like, she's in Sinners as well. She is literally one of the most gorgeous women I've ever seen in my life. She's exactly like a dream. She's so fucking gorgeous that I can't even look at her without chubbing up. Just, she's so talented too. She's incredible in Sinners. She's incredible in this. She's incredible in everything she does. I would be terrible around her. I'd fall off my bed. Don't interrupt me with super chats. Thanks.
Bujakagwit, 6.7 incher. Bujakagwit, 6.7 incher.
Okay, I'm just going to say this out loud. What the fuck was that? I don't even know what that was. What was that? Booch docks Cox with Jay's 6.7 incher. Oh God. Is that where we are now? All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are down to the last 20 minutes. 20 minutes, guys. Thank you for supporting today. I'll be back tomorrow at 5 p.m. EST. Here we go. Let's try to get through this double stack in the amount of time. Are you ready for this one? What the fuck is this? Oh. Guys, I just got random posters everywhere. Look at this. That looks like Mr. Awesome, but watch. Yeah. This is a classic. If you haven't seen this one, you got fucking mental issues. All right. Here we go, folks. The first movie I bought for one reason, one reason only. For PAX. Portable Ham Sandwich has gifted 5 goddamn members. The Lunatic has returned. We're now at 24. Thank you so much for the support, dude. I really appreciate you, man. Thank you very much. You know, at the end of the stream, I never expect anyone to do things like that. It's very surprising, man. And I just want to say, like, dude, when I end this stream, I think about you guys, and not in the way that you would hope. But I do think about you guys. And when I'm making my movie, I think about you guys. When I'm making love, I think about you guys. When I'm making breakfast, taking a shit, having a shower, I think about you guys. Because without you guys, I'd be living in a van down by the river with Zayland. It's that simple. All right, next up. Thank you, Portable. This right here. Actually, there's a good story about this. One time I was just edging for 4 hours, and then I thought, man, you know what's going to send me over the edge? Portable Ham Sandwich. And then it happened. All right. Roadhouse. The one reason I bought this movie is for one reason. Can you guess what it is? Now, I want to see how well you guys know me. Why would I buy Roadhouse? Think about this for a while. It's not because I want to jerk off to Swayze's abs, which I did do. But what do you guys think? There's a real reason why I bought this. Nope. Can anyone guess what it is? I'm curious. Think about it. I'm a huge fan of movies. There's a distinct reason. Is it because Nope. Portable? Nope. Anyone else? Because it's set in a bar? No. You guys are failing me. This is disgusting behavior out of my chat. I expected more contributions today than last day that I streamed, and that didn't happen. And now you guys can't even fucking guess why I bought this movie. It's disgusting behavior. The reason for me buying this is because there's a commentary track on here by Kevin Smith. Believe it or not. Kevin Smith and Scott Mosier do commentary on this film. So as a fan of Kevin Smith, I had to find out what the fuck that was. And it wasn't a letdown. All right. I believe that this is part of the Canadian horror movie 80s. Well, Nightbreaker. Somebody should. So back in the 80s, there was Black Christmas, and there was a bunch of other ones. My Bloody Valentine, all shot in Canada. Hang on. Let me just double check so I'm not talking on my ass. Happy birthday to me. Where was it shot? Canada, right? Yes. So back in the 80s, they made a lot of horror movies in Canada, and one of them was Happy Birthday to Me. So primarily, this was shot in Quebec, some of it in New York, a couple shots, but this was like there was an 80s horror boom in Toronto, Canada, and Vancouver and Montreal. So this is one that had to pick up. If you've never seen this movie, it's a classic, especially with this cover here. That cover I used to see every single time I would go to Blockbuster as a kid, or any of the video stores I used to go to as a kid. I'd always see that cover, and I never understood what it was. It wasn't until later in life that I actually picked that up and was like, oh, this is actually a good fucking movie. Next up, we've got to... What does he say in the movie? Get out of my chair. We've got The Conjuring 2, which is not as good as the first one. It's also set in Britain. Mr. Awesome watched this and had a stroke because it's in Britain. But it has some good moments. It's not perfect, but it's not as bad as like the third one. The Devil Made Me Do It. Ugh. That one, not my favorite. Not my favorite. The last one, Last Rites, fucking love that Conjuring film. Dude, the scene where she like eats glass and spits glass out in the sink, I was like, this is fucking awesome, dude. I love that stuff. Next up, here's a $5 movie. This, my friends, is literally about, this is a prequel to the story of what happened to Terrence. That's actually Terrence there. So if you want to know what happened to Terrence and where he is now, this is a prequel to the, story of what happened to Terrence. But Demolition Man, he should have made sequels to this. This was an interesting 80s flop. Was it 80s? Wait a second. I would say 80s, but it was 90s, wasn't it? It came out in 93. What the fuck am I talking about? Hi, my name's Jason. All the movies I talk about came out in the 80s, right? No. Oh, Alice, thank you. I want to fuck at Alice. You know what? I'm going to change that. I wanted to fuck at a... No, wait. I wanted to fuck at a booch. Anyways. I don't even know how I have a show. I really don't know. Next up, Did You Miss Me? Annabelle 2, Electric Boogaloo. Now, this is directed by the one and only David S. Sandberg, and I think that they did a really good job. In fact, I would say that Annabelle 2 is better than the original. For sure. This is the actual creation of the doll, Annabelle. It takes place in the 18 or 19, what is it, 19... Dude, you can never read the back of these things. It takes place in... It doesn't even say. Who fucking knows? It takes place in the past when Annabelle's like in the 60s. Fuck me sideways. Here's my next movie. Pee-wee's Big Adventure. Now, a lot of people don't know this, oddly enough, but this is Tim Burton's film. Which now it makes sense to everybody, doesn't it?
I want to fuck a booch. I want to fuck a Alice,
What? So Tim Burton, thank you for that. Tim Burton directed this. This movie is so classic. I'm a rebel. Dodd, what does he say again? Hang on. I'm a rebel. I'm a loner. That's my impersonation of not Pee Wee Herman, but I think it's some big bear that lit forest fires or something. No, that's Goofy. Oh, boy. That's Mickey Mouse. And here's David Lynch. Ready? Here's David Lynch going over to Mr. Awesome's house. I hear you've got a basement full of hookers, and the hookers are just dolls. And you touch the dolls and dream about the dolls being real women. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, this right here is a bit of a fumble. Steven Spielberg, fumble. This should have been a mini-series on Netflix or HBO. I think Ready Player One's a good film, but I don't think it's spectacular. Even though Spielberg directed it, he lost his touch a little bit with all the CG.
Absolutely, Large Marge was insane when I was a kid.
Dude, Large Marge scared the shit out of me. Yeah, so this should have been a mini-series, like 6 episodes on HBO, directed by Spielberg. That would have been much better.
Absolutely remember that time Pee-wee shot ropes in the theaters.
Yeah, I was there. I was there, my friend. I was there. All right. Next up. So once upon a time, we used to review things on the show. This was actually interrupting me.
Absolutely. You know, the buddy redhead at the bar in Pee-wee's Big Adventure, that was Cassandra Peterson.
Yeah, Elvira. Yep, Elvira's in the movie. Sorry, guys, this is just moonshine.
Absolutely. I was on a date with Pee-wee when it happened.
I was on a date with Pee-wee when it happened? What the fuck are you talking about? Sorry, you were on a date when it happened, right? Wait, what? Pee-wee molested ones?
That guy's gay. Thank you.
I don't know. I can't follow this. Miss, thank you so much for the support. It's interesting you bring that up because Elvira, I've met multiple times at conventions. She's one of the nicest women I've ever met at a convention. She's so sweet. She's unbelievable. She's as nice as George Romero was. Booch
cream.
Booch cream. I'm dead serious. If they invented Booch cream, I'd buy some and put them on my feet.
Cream.
Next up, Deadpool. All right. Inglourious Bastards. I personally think that the movie's slightly overrated. Just bear with me here. I think Brad Pitt is fucking terrible in the film. Overacting like a maniac. I think it's still a great movie. I'm just Ken. All right. Here's. Oh. Would you like a balloon? No, wait. That's the Joker. I fucked that up. That's not Pennywise. I can't pull Pennywise out right now. You guys know I can do a pretty good Pennywise, but that wasn't it. That was the Joker. Why did I turn into the Joker there? It's weird. All right. Here's my favorites. You see these two? I love these films. These films are full of children and children and clowns, and I love scaring.
Unbreakable Bucci Green. Unbreakable Bucci Green. Unbreakable Bucci Green. Unbreakable Bucci Green. Unbreakable
Hey, Georgie.
Green. Unbreakable Bucci Green. Unbreakable Bucci Green.
Unbreakable Bucci cream? What the fuck is Bucci cream?
Congratulations.
I bought this for $4, okay? Everyone was like, you need to see it. You need to see it. Well, I finally saw it. I think it's fucking terrible. But, you know, I would have liked a more... yeah, I get it. You can't make a Super Mario movie without ruining it. I mean, it's impossible. The movie I would like to see is not a live-action Legend of Zelda film. If you got Studio Ghibli to make a Legend of Zelda movie and you just made it direct to Blu-ray or streaming, that is the answer on exactly what should happen with Legend of Zelda. Tell me I'm wrong. But no. Let's make a feature-length film. Miss me? All right, so the original Annabelle, whatever. It's good. Not great. Dude, I love Wall-E. This right here, because I'm a hopeless romantic, I connected on this film, not because everyone gets fat like Mr. Awesome is, but I really connected with this film. I think the reason I did is because I'm a hopeless romantic. I used to really believe in love and marriage and all of that stuff. And then I met Murray. All right. Let's keep going here. For some reason, I own this on Blu-ray. All right. This one's called Bodies, 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 and it's actually well written. And it's interesting. It's a bit of a whodunit. That's all you need to know. It's a millennial whodunit. I'd say that it's like the TikTok crowd would love this movie if they could watch a movie longer than fucking 2 minutes. Now, what is this? This is a made-for-TV television show. No, wait a minute. What am I thinking here? No, made-for-TV movie. Sorry, I apologize. And it's directed by Tobe Hooper. So the director of Poltergeist, Texas Chainsaw Massacre, Life Force directed this. Made-for-TV movie. It got a remake. I don't think anyone really gave a shit about the remake. All right. 2 more movies. I've got this in 4K, so you should watch it in 4K. But this right here, my friends, is a must-own, must-watch movie. If you've never seen this, you've got mental issues. Idle Hands, Doubler, yes, I own that. It's good. Well, that got cut off. Thank you for the support, dude. I like how you're making a story about it. Like a woman is trapped inside of the machine. You're starting to get kooky, and I like that. And you were already kooky. Ladies and gentlemen, we've got 4 minutes left, and I have one more movie in front of me. This, my friends, is the movie that ruined a generation. You ready? Can you guess what this is? Let me just say, this movie was in the theater, and when kids watched it, they cried. They cried. And then the next season of the TV show, which is a cartoon, they brought the character back and pretended that the movie never happened. Can you guys guess what it is?
Cream.
I'll give you guys a hint. Ready? Banana.
Absolutely. I heard you were handing out mod like lollipops.
No. You think I'd give you a fucking mod chip? I don't know who you are. You're clearly a detractor. All right, no one got the movie references here? Da-na-na-na. This movie caused more kids to cry than that one time One's 2 Cents accidentally walked into a Toys R Us. This, my friends, is the pinnacle of how it should have went. But then they fucking just deleted it. They were just like, whoops. We know. We made a mistake. We made a mistake, and he's back. Autobots, fuck me. I don't know. I don't know why I say these things. Autobots, roll out. Autobots, fuck. Could you imagine just a bunch of cars fucking? Anyways. No, I don't have the Beast Wars shows, but my roommates love the Beast Wars. He's obsessed with the Beast Wars. He fucking lives for Beast Wars. Also, did Rich not live stream today? Where's Rich? Wait a second. Rich is not streaming? Huh. He must have Soundwave. I love Soundwave, my friends. So, guys, I just want to say...
Absolutely.
Is he?
Absolutely. Rich didn't stream. He is hiding from King Sly.
Well, King Sly, I appreciate you apologizing to the internet when you were wrong about me. Thank you for that. Have you seen the Lego Soundwave set, says JoJo. All right. Huge shout out to everyone that watched today. Hopefully you guys have a good night. I'll be back tomorrow at 5 p.m. EST. Murray 2 and I have to go off and watch some movies together now. So huge shout out to One's 2 Cents, Drummer Punk. Appreciate you. Thank you, Mist. Thank you, Destructor. How do you say your name? Sergio. I act like I can't fucking read. Thank you. Wait a minute. Review Lot Lizard USA. Message deleted by ones. What did he say? Did he say something bad? I didn't even get it. Destructor, thank you. Spookster Vibes, thank you very much for being here. Everyone missed your breasts. Thank you, Damien. Jesus Christ.
Absolutely. Hey, you found my wig. I need that for my clients.
Booch, what the fuck? Hi, sweetheart. I'm almost done, and then we'll go cuddle on the couch. I know you miss me. I appreciate you sitting next to me. You're a very sweet kitty. Yes. Okay. You got your treat today. She got one of her treats today. All right. What the fuck was I saying here? Thank you. Booch has gifted 5 fucking members at the end of the stream like he owns the place.
Bucci.
This guy has the nerve to give me 5 members right at the end. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we almost hit the goal tonight. We're 20 shy. So that means tomorrow, unfortunately, it's a 3-hour stream. I'm just saying, you know. You mother. Ladies and gentlemen, Booch has officially lost his mind. So, thank you guys. Now we're in that awkward phase where if I leave immediately, everyone's going to cry about it because we almost got to the goal because of the Blooch.
Bucci.
The Blooch has lost his fucking mind. There we go. Holy fuck, what the fuck are you guys doing? Well, ladies and gentlemen, it looks like tomorrow's a 5-hour stream again. Thank you guys. You guys are too kind to me. You guys are... Well, I appreciate the support so much, guys. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What just happened? What the fuck just happened? Booch just did what? Am I having a stroke? What has just happened? Ladies and gentlemen, Wood has gifted 10 members. No, you can't make me stay. You guys know how it works. You guys just obliterated that. So tomorrow's stream is now an extra 2 hours. You guys are ridiculous. This is fucking... You guys are so fucking ridiculous. Booch has lost his fucking mind. So we are officially at... Like, guys, you guys are the best. You guys are the best. We literally... I'm looking at it now. Guys, we're at 85 gifted members for the stream. Like... How does that happen? Like, can I ask you guys first, before I leave right now, how does that fucking happen? I don't get it.
Congratulations.
I don't get it. I don't get it, man. You guys are so kind.
Absolutely. If you
Marcia.
smell burnt toast, that's a stroke.
Yeah, okay.
The goal was fucked by a large BBC inmate.
So, ladies and gentlemen, we have hit the goal for tomorrow. I mean, Booch went above and beyond. There's a reason I keep it at 50. I never expect to go over a goal. I'm like, okay, we hit the goal. I'm not a greedy person. That is incredible. Thank you so much. But then all of a sudden, Booch lost his mind. He's lost it. Someone got to go check on him. Okay, now something's happening here. This is... All right. So, is that going to fucking play properly?
Oh, Bush. My pussy is juicy for the Bucci.
Knowledge. Bucci.
Booch, thank you so much, dude. Holy fuck, dude. Let's see if we can get this to play. Tomorrow is now a 5-hour stream. Thank you very much. Damien, what the fuck?
Oh, boo. My pussy is juicy for the boochie.
Oh my God. Okay, guys, listen, that's enough. We've done enough. You guys are lunatics. You guys are fucking lunatics. So, next week is a weird schedule. So, we're going to have to, if we hit another 10, we're going to have to figure out where those extra 2 other hours go. But tomorrow's a 5-hour stream, and I'm off Sunday, Monday. And then Tuesday.
Oh, booch. My pussy is juicy for the boochie.
Oh, God, I'm going to have a fucking stroke. Yeah, sorry, guys. I've been begging all night. Marcia, this is... Help me, Marcia. Damien has gifted 5 members as well. Wait, why? Why did you send that 3 times, Nightbreaker? Is that a mistake, dude? Nightbreaker, are you meaning to send that back to back to back? You did the 3... Oh, no, that's another one. Yeah, we'll figure it out. I'll refund you if it double charged you on that.
Absolutely. Can that inmate come to my lot? No fair.
Oh my God. Nightbreaker, let me double check, make sure it didn't steal all your money. Hang on. Nightbreaker, I owe you $6. Oh, you sent 2? Okay, but it came back as 3. So, oh my God. I got it. Guys, you guys stop. Just stop. Save it for... you guys have lost
Juicy boochie, pussy oozing off.
Guys, this is fucking ridiculous, okay? Thank you for the support. I appreciate everybody. Oh, God. I can't even get out of here now.
Absolutely. Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare. E.
Spookster, thank you. Okay. I'm really leaving now. I love all of you guys. 91. Thank you, Damien. Oh, my God.
Congratulations.
Oh, Booch. My posse is juicy for the Boochie. Bo. Absolutely Boochie. Fuck me now. Fuck my honey hole.
Why is it Rich? Why is Rich saying this? This is fucking absolutely out of hand. E-begging is through the roof. Guys, we're at 101. I'm leaving. I love all of you. Listen, tomorrow on the show is an extra 2 hours. And then just stop donating. I love all of you. Just listen. I'm off Sunday, Monday. I have to work on the movie shit, unfortunately. And I'm writing another script for you guys so I actually get a movie out to you. I'm back on Tuesday at noon. Listen to me closely. Tuesday at noon is Gamescom. So I'll be live from noon until at least 4 in the afternoon. So that's Tuesday, right? Wednesday, I'll be live at 8 in the morning for Xbox's event. And then Wednesday, I'll be live at... Look, hang on, I'm losing my mind here. So let's try that again. Tuesday is Gamescom early in the morning at noon. I'll be live until like 4:30 because that's how long the show goes until. So from noon until 4:30 on Tuesday, covering Gamescom. Then, or a Tuesday, yes. Then Wednesday, I'm live at 8 in the morning until the Xbox show is over. I don't even know when it's over. But then at 5 p.m. on Wednesday, I'm live for 3 hours there for the challenge of the appetizers. Then on Thursday, I have to be up early again for the second Xbox show that's at 8 in the morning. It could be terrible. I don't know. But then Friday, I will add the 2 hours to that stream because I can't do all of that. Trust me. So you guys are getting a shit ton of me next week, and I appreciate the support. So tomorrow's an extra 2 hours. Next Friday's an extra 2 hours. And then Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday, you're getting me for all the fucking day, basically. So get your dicks ready. Wednesday, you're getting me double. Like DP. I'm going to DP all of you on Wednesday. I'm DPing you. So get your goddamn appetizers ready for Wednesday's challenge. It's 3 hours on Wednesday. Get ready. You should make a post for the schedule. I will. So, guys, on the Discord and on Twitter, I will post the schedule. Also on YouTube. I'll do that tomorrow morning. Thank you for the support. I can't believe this. I can't believe it. If we're going to break the goal, dude, the goal is guys, the goal is 200, and I think 73 would beat the goal. What the fuck does this mean?
Absolutely sent you the best taste in Red Bull. I'm Japan.
Congratulations.
Okay, guys, listen. I love all of you. You guys are lunatics.
Absolutely, Winnie's honey cock is better than Rich's micro. Oh my!
Damien, dude, no, guys, stop. Nope. We're not doing a train right now. You guys have done enough. Save it for another day if you want. I appreciate the support. There's no fucking trains happening right now. Thank you. I appreciate it. But for the love of God, you guys have done too much.
Come get this honey coal.
I gotta go eat. This chat is fucking insane. You guys are lunatics. So listen, Damien, thank you. RTU brother, thank you ones. Thank you, K-Nubs. I appreciate you guys. Let's play that one last time. And then I'll see you guys at 5 p.m. EST
Come
tomorrow.
on, get this honey cock.
Oh my God, this is... Oh my God. This is...
Absolutely, we're running a train with JKB.
It's not even working. It's failed.
My nutsack is loaded with honey semen.
Oh
Come
God.
to Papa, poo my little honey pot.
Oh my God. What is fucking happening? What are you guys doing? I'm
Absolutely, my...
This is fucking absolutely insane, guys. I don't even, I missed the super chat there. Hang on a second. I stopped the train because it's not working properly.
Absolutely, Naruto. It's entirely plausible that Jay might be the only YouTuber that begs his audience to stop supporting him. Absolutely, listen, come down to the lot.
It's true. I might be the only YouTube... Dude, I broke the lights. I can't even get the lights to work.
Absolutely, spread those cheeks and accept your fate.
Oh, God.
Absolutely, you can't stop the train.
For the love of God, guys, I haven't experienced
Open
this.
the crispy honey pot.
All right, well, okay. No, it's okay. We'll
Ghost
just...
smiling gimp. Gimp ghosts. Smiling gimp ghosts. Smiling gimp. Ghosts. Smiling gimp ghosts. Smiling. Gimp ghosts smiling. Gimp ghosts. When I come, the bees make a nest in my dick. Is Daddy Pooh's cock too big for you, my little honey pot?
Who said that one? Guys, I'm going to have a fucking stroke if I don't leave. What the fuck was that one? Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Damien, I love you.
Absolutely can't stop, won't stop.
We're now at 104. Damien has gifted another one. Damien, stop. 1's 2 cents. For the love of God, stop.
Green! Is Daddy Pooh's cock too big for you, my little honey pot?
You guys are fucking nuts.
When I come, the bees make a nest in my dick.
That's my favorite one of all time. Listen.
When I come, the bees make a nest in my dick. When I come, the bees make a nest in my dick.
Okay. Guys. Stop. I'm going. This is fucking stupid. This is stupid.
Absolutely. The only begging you are doing is for us to stop.
All right. Game Meets World, dude, stop donating to me,
Absolutely
please.
not.
What?
Oh, Christopher, come in, my honeypot cunt.
What the fuck, man?
Nuts. I'm going to put nuts in the honeypot.
I'm crying, man. Guys. Holy shit. Damien has gifted another goddamn member. Guys, I don't understand what's happening. I'm going to be here at 5 p.m. tomorrow for 5 hours again. Yeah, I don't know what's happening. Okay, it looks like it's done. I appreciate everybody. I really do, but you guys are lunatics. Mystery.
FAQ,
What? No, I'm not. Listen, guys.
My cock can teach you a very big lesson about the birds and the bees.
Dude, Seals has gifted a goddamn membership. Seals, you're fired. Stop. Okay. I'm playing this last one, and then I'll be back tomorrow. You guys are fucking lunatics. I have to be up at like 9 a.m. You guys are lunatics. It's that simple.
Not done, Butchie will have your honey pot.
Bucci.
Listen, Drummer Cream, thank you. All right, this is it. This is
My
it.
cock can teach you a very big lesson about the birds and the bees.
Knowledge. Now let Big Winnie here teach you his lesson. Oh!
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Absolutely have Vapors take care of Murray tonight. You stay, Jay.
Holy fuck, man. I'm going to have a fucking stroke if you keep... I got to go. I have to go. This is stupid. I just dropped something on the floor, so...
Christopher, make me comb me until the honey comes out.
Oh, my God. Okay, guys. I love you all. Destructor, thank you, dude. This is too... Listen, I do the fucking goal because I can handle 2 more hours on top of the 3 hours. 5 hours is my breaking point. I'm sorry. I'm not I can't stream long. I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my voice, my mind, my sexuality.
Absolutely, you can never leave. This is your life now.
See that? That means nighttime.
I got the honey stick. If I can come once, I can come twice.
Dude, I've come like 7 times in a row, so don't even challenge me on that one, okay? If you want the cum master to show up, just phone.
As I fuck you inside and out.
All right, I'm playing this one last time because it's the best thing ever, and I'm fucking leaving. I'll be back at 5 tomorrow, and I've lost it. I love all of you. You're too much. It's too much.
My cock can teach you a very big lesson about the birds and the bees.
Knowledge. Now let Big Dick Winnie here teach you his lesson. Oh.
Oh my God.
Listen, take the train. We can come twice each.
Oh my God. Drummer, I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I love all of you. I'm leaving. This is too much. I'm leaving. It's too much. It's too much. It's way too much. You guys have done enough. I'm putting my foot down. I'll be back at 5. This is too much. Okay? I appreciate all of you. I don't want you guys to take this the wrong way. I can't handle it. I can't fucking do it. It's too much. You guys are lunatics. I'm going to end up in a fucking casket. I love all of you. Knock on wood. I will see you guys tomorrow at 5 p.m. We've hit double goal, so tomorrow's an extra 5. Next Friday's an extra 5. Next week, I'm streaming 20 fucking hours a day.
Jay's being donatingly are worded right now.
Okay. That's it. That's it. I love you. That's it. Stop. Nightbreaker.
Absolutely. Of vid, J versus ones come off. Who comes more wins?
Really? Who? I'm Italian. Really? That's the like, dude, are you kidding me? I could drain ones in fucking 20 minutes. I love you all. Wait, let's do this outro. Guys, seriously, I don't even know what to say. Thank you for this lunacy. I hope you guys are entertained over this, but I know my limits. And I designed this so I don't over-expel myself.
If you truly love video games like I do, this moment is for all of us.
You guys are insane. You guys are insane. Wait a minute. What the fuck? Yeah, okay. People are going to really believe this. Guys. Let me see. What is this? You're not going to believe
Love
this.
you, Jay. Get rest. Think of my cock heart.
Cream.
Thank you. Listen, you guys aren't going to believe this, but Rich actually sent me a message on Discord. Hang on. And it actually is a video. He said that he literally is saying he was watching. And he's saying, play this. So here you go, guys. No, I'm being dead serious. This is like for real. He just sent it on Discord to me.
Jay's pussy is good enough for this lot, lizard. Jay's pussy is good enough for this lot, lizard. Oh, yeah. Ah, so
real.
good.
That's real. These are real videos.
Yeah. I'm the most spicy lot lizard. So good. Watch me dance, spicy and hot. The spiciest lot lizard in town.
Those are all real. Those are real videos from Rich. Guys, those are real videos from Rich. So I hope you guys appreciated those because he's not going to do it again. I love all of you. Thank you for the support. I actually feel peer pressure right now. I will see you at 5 p.m. tomorrow. I love all of you. I mean, I can't thank you enough. Have a good night, guys. I'll see you at 5 p.m. I have to get some sleep or I'm going to die. I love all of you. I'll go out on your favorite song. I love you guys. I really love you. I'll see you tomorrow at 5 p.m. 5 p.m. I love you guys.
Bucci. Juchi. Bucci. Juchi.
Keep coming.
Bucci. Juchi.
Subliminal message. Bisexual life.